Oh, excuse me. Hello there. Hi there. Hello there. Hi. My name's Mark. Go by something humble. I'm off camera when I do that. Hello. Goodbye. I'll see you guys later. No, I'm here. I'm in my chair. I have a wooden chair. I'm here. I want to play Star Sector. You guys want to play Star Sector? I want to play some Star Sector. That'd be fun. Sounds like a good time. Okay. So, we're loading in. I'm overheating. I have a space heater turned on and I'm hot. So I have to turn the space heater off. Hey, it's a little chilly in the morning now where I'm at. So, Old Man Winter, he's coming back slowly but surely. Which I'm okay with. I'm ready. Sort of. Wasn't super bad last winter. I don't really have the best heating setup, but I've got a house. That's what matters. And I have UAF to keep me warm at night with the semi-brief nuclear missiles. Take out my earplugs and walk around in my neighborhood wearing earplugs so I can think about stuff, so I don't have to hear the super loud things that are in my neighborhood, because there's always like something random that's super loud. Works out okay. This makes it more meditative. So we have a mission. What are we doing? We have a goal here, obviously. So accepted. Why are we heading here? We're heading... Oh, that's right. I wanted to head back to Newer, because that's the place I own. Ooh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not tired at all. I think it's because I'm hot. I can rename this, right? I'm the administrator. You son of a gun. Maybe you have to be touching it to rename it? Yeah, something like that. We do have accepted missions up here. That's where we're going. We want to knock out the Red Planet, and we want to knock out all of the Galatia Academy missions, which is a lot of missions. And we can do this too. So something like that is what our map's gonna look like. Here or here first? I guess here first. Hespe. Who wants supplies? That's also a really good question. Nobody. I'm looking for somebody who wants like a 300 supply. So what's happening is we have like a period of peace in the Empire, or because I'm not like flying around, nobody's engaging each other, and I'm not there engaging the supply. So we're not getting many big supply fluctuations. Nobody's in high demand of supplies, which I was hoping for, because I have so many supplies. It's ridiculous. Well, I'll just make my deliveries and buy the supplies there cheap, and then later disrupt. You're not intercepting me. A fine little fleet. Oh, security codes. The security codes are getting me in trouble with these people. That's fine. No, I'm okay with handing over that. I didn't pay anything for that. I'll leave. That's a brave, brave captain, and it actually worked out well for them. They got the codes they wanted. And they had to pay for it, and I gave this other pirate the codes. That's funny. But I'm like such a scary fleet. Like, I had to like give them something for that. These guys who paid the price for that. I'll just take all this stuff for free in exchange for that whole deal and lose a little bit of stuff. And get something here. That's nice. Phew, this is fun. I always like these things. Suffering damage in the storm. That's no good. The same people multiple times. Makes me want to get the solar shielding. We do try to avoid some of this. Let's go into the storm. So we get some speed. Where are we? SB, you're like the furthest in the 2 o'clock. Okay, so here. Hit 5, then hit 0. this without touching these guys. Continue, we're done. Do a trade on the black market. We have supplies, spotted fuel. We're going crew. We want cheap crew. We'll take some cheap crew, but they don't have that. Okay, moving right along, folks. We are growing. Nobody's here. I don't know why I'm talking to folks. Well, maybe on YouTube, folks. YouTube, folks, we're growing. People who watch Twitch videos, Twitch VODs, we're growing. While we grow, check out the bar. It looks absolutely trashy. So, we're going to find a different bar. And I need a drink, so that's why we're going to the bar. Here's my water. It's funny when you order water at a bar and the person says something funny. You're like, water? It's a bar. You're ordering water at a bar. And the more bar it is, the more funny of a response they give you when you order water. But you know what? Fuck them. It's wonderful to get the response. It's like they're issuing you a challenge, you know. They don't make tips on water, but you can tip on the water, and I should actually start tipping on waters if I wasn't already. I think I have tipped on water before because it's a service. You know, they're providing you a service. Not scared of this. This guy absolutely shredded my Star Wars fleet, the Invictus. So funny. I'll help this guy. He has an orbital station. Combined strength. So they'll tear his station up, but I can like intercept them. I want some more money real quick. That'd be wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, what's up, yo? Dion, yeah, you know how I like the station missions now. I've been doing a lot of them. I enjoy them. I like the fights. I enjoy the good fighting. This guy, haha. No auto resolve? Get out. Get out of Dodge. That's an auto if I've ever seen one. Not really, but let's have some fun here. Actually, you.
What is the most interesting faction to fight against?
Oh, you have an endless repertoire of questions, don't you? You have an impressive curiosity, my friend. That's a good question. Let me think about it. Most interesting faction to fight. I have to get ice? Look at it here. Cheers, mate. I'm on double empties. I got to do a quick little refill. I need ice and water. Now I'm going to think about your question about the most interesting faction to fight against. The most, like, dynamic or... I mean, I probably want to say hegemony right off the bat because there's such a kind of a initial domineering thing. Like, when I first started out, I joined the hegemony, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. It's like, oh, well, actually, you can do other things. And actually, the hegemony sucks. They don't like you using AI cores. Well, F that. So,
I mean with mods, etc.
Yeah, with mods, I'm not sure about modded factions. I would probably end up saying, like, TriTac is like maybe the most ultimate in like vanilla, but good question. Okay. There's a lot of ones. It's really hard to single that out, to be fair. I think there's a lot of really interesting factions out there. I haven't tried all of them, all of the mods, and all the modded factions. But most definitely there's a lot. Whenever they introduce the super capitals, I find that pretty interesting. How that changes the dynamic of battles and doing
I
things.
think I did not word it properly, but which faction fleet out of the current mod pack and vanilla is the most satisfying to fight?
Oh, out of what I'm doing right now in this run. Okay, yeah. Good question. I don't know if I've fought enough. Maybe the Cabal, actually. Fighting those pink ships and seeing how they're actually pretty different. That's been kind of interesting, but it's probably maybe UAF. Also, fighting against the UAF as the UAF is an interesting dynamic, because that lets me learn the strengths of them applied against me, while I also have their toys to play with. So it's like I can like it's like I am learning a language whilst trying to speak a language, kind of. It's really good, I have to admit. They've done a bang-up job. Somebody followed me. DVA somebody. I appreciated the follow while I was not online. I came back and I noticed someone followed me in the voice text-to-speech. I left the text-to-speech open. It's kind of funny. Even though I was offline, if you like say something in my chat, I'm still going to hear it. Even though I'm not streaming. I thought that was kind of interesting that you can kind of do that. Also, I need to get more into Discord. I can have Discord open all the time. I was actually blown away. I was just astounded. I had a little open mouth face when Ideas Fever started streaming in my Discord channel. Like, he was streaming his game and like launching into what he was doing and all this stuff. I was like, whoa, I was like blown away that he could even do that. I thought it was just like a voice comm thing. I didn't know you could actually also stream it. But, so there's a lot you can do with that. I need to really be exploring that. I have some ideas that I want to play with. Like I could put some recipes that I'm really interested in that are super easy. I just had a really good... I'm like figuring out how to kind of do a dieting lunch. Like I used to be really... Okay, a long time ago, for 1 month in October, I ate a like low oil, low fat diet, like as basically as little as I could. And so I remember one of my favorite dishes, I remember thinking, wow, this is so easy, and why I don't eat this more often, is just black beans and sweet white corn heated up. And so it's like kind of like a stew, but it's just like a medley of things, and you can put other stuff in it, but just like that simple base is so good. And now just recently I'm eating tofu, which is like soybeans, and corn, which is like yellow corn, which I'm actually buying for chickens. And so I'm just like eating the surplus corn with the tofu, and I've added it with spinach. And so now I'm like eating this super healthy thing. I could like teach people how to make that. And you should have seen the bowl I use. It's like this massive bowl. I feel like I ate like a horse. It was awesome. But I'm eating like this, the crunchy, meaty tofu. So it's wild. Anyway, I'm in heaven over here where I am with food and all this. I'm doing well. I'm feeling healthy. Not the best shape of my life, but I'm better than I ever thought I would be at this age. So, I'm continuing on. At my old ripe age, I'm not even 50. I'm not even halfway to 50. Anyway, let's do this. I'm really good at just BSing. I'm a master of BS. Watch out. So, I already see an issue right off the bat. It's the Rilaru. Because the Rilaru is so fast, he's going to engage ahead of time. And he's going to be falling back from their attacks. But this is where I want to be shooting. He's going to be entering into my firing zone. I'm really like this first line as well as anti-capital attack ship. So he's going to have to be pulled back. That's the first main issue I see so far. We have one thing captured, but not the other. This guy is not fast. That's the one bad thing about my little single wing support frigate. They're strong. This is a strong vessel. This is really stronger than the vanilla hammerhead, I would say. If this went up against that hammerhead, I'd like to see that. I could probably do that in a fight, like a simulation of that. But he's way stronger than he's way stronger than my phase frigates, but the phase frigates are way, way
Contact
faster.
the big bomber.
Yeah. That's this one? Nope. That's this one. My thinking is well, yeah, let's get him out there. I want to see what he can do. I haven't actually watched the big bomber's payload get delivered, so I'm interested in watching that get delivered. I just got this guy into my fleet. Let's watch the thing. So I didn't see that it like flies around. I thought it was like permanently attached back here because that one time I was looking for it, it was like right here. But no, it does just fly around like the other two I've attached to it. These are the mini Breve costing 50K. Mini Breve costing single unit flight crew deck, whatever it's called, fleet thing, wing. It's called a wing. That's the 50K wing on the ship that has a built-in maybe 100K wing. So they're two 50K wings. So this guy should be really strong. It's like two anti-ship ships that go in, like harass them and draw fire while the bomber is able to deliver its full payload while not getting attacked. Because I imagine the bomber is vulnerable. All bombers are vulnerable, so that the rule exists for that. He's going to be big, so he's still going to have a lot of hit points, but it's going to be vulnerable hit points. Okay, so I want to also address their primary attack of little ships. Their main ships, their big ships are going to be all here. I just know how they play. I don't have my eyesore, so I can't see the whole map. But I don't need to, because I just know how they play. This is their, like, Alpha Strike. Their fastest ships, following their attack command order, go there first. And if you just had all your ships and you said, attack this way, your fastest ships would just get there first. That's how the AI plays. But we don't play that way. We have a player style. So we're going to blunt their prime attack with our first anchor. He's just going to take a long time to get there. This guy's going to support the anchor. This guy's also going to support the anchor. But he's really going to come in and bomb the hell out of whoever he wants, while we target their main attack vessels. So right now we're just going to unpause and just launch a missile in their general vicinity. Since our guy's been pulled back, we don't have to worry about him. They're going to be up at this area. Maybe not. I could be totally wrong. There's one guy. This little cheeky dude over here. We can target him with our little stuff. You won't like that. Yep. And then go back to focusing, looking for their capitals. Well, here's their capital. That Odyssey is just so fast. Look at that. They should have other big ships. They don't, I see. Alright, well, we're going to aim towards all that. Maybe if I can aim forward past my dude. Super led my own guy so that I would intentionally miss him. Cutting the battlefield in half there. Hyperion, you're next. Actually, this one. He's gonna phase out, but guess what? Their own little wing, the Trident, worked against them. The Trident had been in front of me. Oh, that was sexy. That was super sexy. So the Astral is our next target. Where did the Odyssey go? Did he get blowed up already? Yep, he got destroyed. We missed that. So this guy's on S. This guy's now on S. This guy, he's slow. So the issue here is I need to give him somebody that has speed. Like, what's his top speed? Do we have a top speed readiness here for him? Max burn. Top speed is 30. So that's like basically the same as an onslaught, but he doesn't have the onslaught's, you know, super burn drive ability that speeds him forward. So that's the issue with the bomber. But we do want him to be in the back. That's good. We basically just need to call the bomber in first, and then call in other vessels. We need to target this little guy. Do we win, or we just... No, we didn't win yet. Because of this guy. Let's hit F, and then give him a nuke. What do you say? Slide it right past this guy. I'm really good at pool. Playing billiards. This is similar to billiards, believe it or not. You're dealing with geometry. On-the-fly geometry with billiards. the other one out. Oh no, okay, he's dead. Let's deal with their little turds here. F, nothing. He's backing off, we're gonna shoot out. I need help, so we get the Paragon's help. That was a mini breave, I think, right? Not the semi breave. I'm firing the semi breave and I didn't fire. All my weapon slots are shot. I need a vent. He could actually mess me up right here. Yeah, that was the mini breave. Or the Volari, okay. It had like a multi-stage detonation. Here we go, let's see if I can hit that guy. Sure enough. Oh, we get to watch this guy. He's got little dudes around him. Look at that. Oh. Let's see how he does. Nail him, buddy. He's shooting little guns at him and everything. This is awesome. He's not torpedoing them though. I thought he'd be like bombing them. He's more of like a fighter wing than a bomber wing. But he's still just like basically another free ship. You're getting a free ship out of him. He's also disabled, this guy. So we can target him. Well, we could have. I'll hit F. F is very effective on this ship. You just get to poop out a whole new set of missiles. This guy is going to be evade everything I throw at him. Mode change targets here. Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't take my shields down. That would have been bad. I'm taking the mine attack of the Doom right now. And his Reaper attack. He's going to take my attack. But I had to fall back. See, this ship is definitely easily overwhelmed. I'll shoot another missile out. See what I can hit here. Oh my god, no way. He could just cloak at any time and get out of danger. Right. Yeah, we got a little lack of firepower here. What's it looking like? Okay. So you need to be killing him. He's on auto kill, but they can't get too close to him, which is good. But I can't really target any of them with my... I could basically retreat right now. I could just retreat. I'm not having a big effect on the battlefield. Oh, we just won, so never mind. That works out. I don't really feel like retreating. It feels bad to retreat. Second in command, you. Get in there. Get all that stuff back. We don't want any of that. We kind of do, but we kind of don't really. What I want to do is hit 6. Assess. No. Begin. Take all your supplies. Go back to that base. And get ready here for the next wave. I need to have 1 on. Repair. Hit these guys again. I think before they come. Yep. All 3 of them? Fine. We already
function differently with the UAF.
We did the repair. We could try this without the semi-breave. Play it like that. Let me pause it. What'd you say? Does anchor function differently with the UAF? Anchor is a principle. If you go into the forums and you start reading about like kind of the fundamentals of how these of how the players kind of have talked about it's like the dynamics of fleet. You have different roles in the fleet, and so like when you're doing the pre-build auto fit stuff, they're kind of hinting at the different roles. You have like a strike, you have a suppressor, you have a assault. This just has to deal in battle. But the anchor concept, like the Paragon, doesn't really change. You can have that on any fleet, but it just works so well with this ship. I just know how it works, and so I can exploit that. It's like a mobile Star Fortress, basically. It's a mobile Star Fortress. It's the same basic concept there. It just doesn't spin. Okay, we'll speed things up. I might want to start bringing in more afflictors right at the start. I'm using a very low ship count because I have these big ships I want to play with, but really the best idea is to go like derelict operations and reduce this ship count, especially even with the non-officered ships. The officered ships still cost more in supply.
There is mobile starport in Knights of Blood mod.
But it reduces the ship cost even further. So you're just able to squeeze in more big ships in a single screen of combat. It just makes you more overpowered. You just get like 40% more powerful, essentially. Instead of being strong individual ships, but in few numbers, you have less strong ships, but in such greater numbers, it's just so overwhelming. Okay, so I don't want to do it all. I'm tempted. What have we got in here? We got that guy, that guy, that guy. We've acquired one thing. So let's get something, a couple small things. Let's try having a bunch of small ships in here. We got 3 small dudes now. Let's give them kill, kill, and no command. He'll try to capture the points. There's only 2 points? What? Oh, no, there's 4. Okay, I see them now. Perfect. And what I like to do is tell my anchor to attack either their primary attack vessel, which will be this guy, or their tank. And like if there's 2 paragons, I'll send my paragon right after their paragon, because that's the main fight. That's where all the action is going to be. So it's going to take him a while to ever get there, and like, but that's where he needs to be going. And whenever the paragon is like singling in on someone, it like basically takes that person out of the combat. That person has to struggle with everything that the paragon's throwing at them from a long distance away. So it's a really powerful ship once you like learn how it works. And it's just a powerful ship at all times. So this little guy's gonna try not to die. He's got a nice little officer to help him. Officers definitely help ships. There we go, he's dead, so he didn't help that much. I've captured another point I can reinforce. I don't have anybody else that's cheap. That's an issue. So I'm just not going to summon until we get this 3rd point. I really want to summon. I'm going to tell this guy to go for it and this guy to go for it. The Rolaru is in front of the Paragon. The Paragon is able to just fire at such awesome distances. It's focused on him right now. We want to take this guy out first. This will reduce their damage capability. That's the fart guy. Fart guy's down, not a threat. Let's take out this other threat. The Moira is capable of delivering DPS on the field at distances. So you can have like 6 Moiras, Moras, however you want to say it. I like Moira. There's no I in it though. And like one of these guys to tank. And that's an awesome fleet. That's a strong fleet. What they have is kind of, they're lacking on a bunch of these. If they had a bunch of these guys, I'd be scared. But they don't, so I'm not. Pop him first. Now the Paragon is just going to target him, and he stands no chance. He's going to get overwhelmed by the Tachyon lances, the 2 Tach lances, overwhelm all his shields, and then the high-intensity lasers finish him off, while the gravitons put constant pressure. So that guy's dead, and now we'll target their next tank, while the Rolaru targets their fastest guy. This guy's doing a good job of distracting, keeping back. This guy's keeping back and using his wings. Perfect. Same here. He can be on hunt and destroy. This guy, he's going to capture this.
Is the Invictus a functional anchor?
Exactly. It's a low-tech anchor, whereas the Paragon is a high-tech anchor. The Invictus has no shields, but the Invictus has awesome armor. Both the Invictus and the Paragon are dirt, like sluggish, slow. A slug on a turtle's back, slow. That's what's happening here. Look, my Paragon has a direct order to go get him. Go get him! But he's having a hard time. Paragon doesn't like units behind him, the way I've built him out especially, but he has the Omni Shield and Fortress Shield, so he's capable of dealing with threats from all sides. He's got this awesome shield that like basically can't be penetrated as long as he keeps it up. And as long as he's not just super overwhelmed with flux. But therein lies the challenge of the enemy army. Can you overwhelm this level 5 commander who's got the flux benefit, who's got ordnance benefit, who has all my that flux upgrade, the ECM upgrade is working against them, so they're suffering a 10% range loss. These little ships have to get really close, closer than they normally would, 10% closer than they normally would, which they don't like that. So we are suffering right here. We do need to push out. They're overwhelming us with the little ships. We need to summon some here. We might lose the Paragon again, but it's not like the end of the world to lose Paragon. It's why you kind of want to have 2 Paragons in your fleet. So when your anchor dies, you summon your next anchor, and off you go again. But therein lies the challenge. That doesn't always work. This is like just one strategy. There's plenty of other strategies out there. So let's go with this guy. He's expensive. No, he's not too expensive, and we'll just max out what we can get in here. Let's tell both of these guys to jump on the Harbinger. This guy also jump on the Harbinger. I'm going to clear this flank and then kind of push out against that Invictus while the Paragon struggles to stay alive. This guy's not on kill command anymore. He finished whatever order I gave him. I kind of need him to get over here now. Or start attacking all this stuff up here. That's probably even more valuable. I'd go for this. Turn that off. Let's see what this yields. We have this guy doing a lot of work. He's doing a lot of work. I get to see all this vision because of this guy eventually. Right now I'm not. But I really don't need the vision anymore. So but he does such a wonderful job of backing up and staying alive. I like that. Yeah, there goes that. So we don't really have enough to summon in just again. The Rilaru is just crazy. Oh my gosh. Suicidal. But he's gonna get his kill. He's gonna get his kill, for sure. He's got a vent. Nope, he's gonna get right next to him and blow up. Okay, well that is another option. I guess I'll bring my ship in and have a little fun with whatever we have going on. That sounds like fun, right? They might kill me, but I'm okay with that. I just want to have a little fun. Well, we're not gonna lose this fight. We have too many ships. They just can't beat my fleet. They can beat my ships, but they can't beat my fleet. So Invictus, guess what, buddy? I got something for you. The first one missed, but not the second one. Oh, actually, did it miss? I want my spam missiles to fire. Okay, yeah, see, that's strong. That's a strong attack. I gotta back off of that. I really do. I'm overloaded. They might get me here. Probably. Let's get these little guys in. Let's see what's happening out here. This guy's getting a little bit overwhelmed by 2 little ships. We could contribute to that with these. You need to work on this guy. Or this guy. You need to work on this guy. This is me. He's dead. This ship is definitely dead. I can turn on autopilot. Let it struggle that out. This guy's on autopilot. And this guy's on autopilot. Let's see if we can yield here. Yeah, I contributed a little bit. Like 1 nuke got shot off. Torpedo bomber, experimental battleship. Let's do experimental. This is the one with the lasers on it. The crazy diable laser. Siege laser. Siege weapon. There it is. It's the red one shooting out. He's got a good officer, so this should be a pretty good ship. You get to just kind of watch how autopilot will deal with it. I feel like this is a better battle simulation than actually putting him kind of 1v1 or 1v2 against the simulator. This is kind of actually seeing how he does in combat, you know? They struggle with the little targets. Too many little targets, and he's like, back, left, right, left, I don't know which way to turn. Okay. Well, we're still alive, somehow. How's this guy doing? He's aiming for the little guys, too. We need to turn this off. We don't need to focus on that guy anymore, nor this guy. I just really want everybody up. There's a guy up here that is focused on it. We can turn that off. This guy is now doing that. I just want everybody on search and destroy mode. I think that's probably the best. We're getting pushed way the hell back. Yeah, this guy, pause. Turn this off. They've got more ships coming in. We're gonna win this mule fight. Goodbye, mule. Let's watch this. This guy's strong. And maybe he's gotten buffed. Maybe they buffed him. He does have a good officer, level 6 officer. Highest I can field is level 5. By all rights, that's a superior ship. There's no officer here, but I've got support doctrine. Watch out, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna get shot. AI is not the smartest. I could be piloting some more. Let's get this guy killing him first. This guy is our murderer. This guy will absolutely murder everything here. That's good. Let's take this with him. Draw them north some. You should be able to fall back. No, you want to go south? Okay, whatever. You have your orders. Okay, this guy is murdered who I told him to. Let's put him on kill mode. You know what? This guy's not doing anything. He's gonna go capture this point and then help with this. You just kill him dead on. I don't think this mule stands any chance. We just headed him on. Okay? We need this guy contributing in the other fight. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, I've got 5 points. You come here, deal with that guy. You also target him. You also target him. This Rolaru has done his job. And is still doing his job. We'll watch that. We'll turn this guy back on S. What a battleship. What a battleship. 2 of these ships, very nice. Ships work great in conjunction. We're not gonna die, that feels good. They're sending all our ships at us one at a time now. Terrible strategy. Before they were all ganging up on us. Now it's like 1v1. That's cool, or 1v2. Here we go. That's a scary ship. And he did his job. I'll see how he handles wings on S. I'm escorting that guy? Nope, now I'm killing that. Okay. These guys are strong. I just know it. A fleet of these. Holy hell. With these demodded, you could get their ordnance cost way the hell down. The deployment cost way the hell down. Instead of costing 50 to get on the battlefield with no officer, you get that down 40%. So, 30 something? 30? Something like that. Not 25? I'm escorting him now. That's nice. So many little wings. What's my sword? Whoa, whoa, watch out. They all died. All the wings died. I think he shot out a mini brief or something and they just all died. Or the mine attack can also kill the flyers really well. Yeah, the flyers are being pretty ineffective. Not a big fan of the single flyer. I like multi-wing flyers. They feel stronger. have like a better survivability, it feels like. You're still getting your attacks off, even though half of them died. Did you not take it? Why is that? That's what I wanted to take. That's in my system. Is there like a plot point to it or something? ¿Por qué no lo scrapyardo?
There is special mission there.
Special mission, okay. So it's some sort of plot thing. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Good to know. I could take it for like this playthrough. Because I don't intend on completing this or anything. I don't intend on getting the best ships and all that. I kind of want to save that for like a real playthrough. This is more just like a playing around with the ships, getting a feel for how they handle and all that. I'd also like to donate to this. This feels like an excellent mod for my first real mod donation. I haven't spent any money on Star Sector since I bought it, like over 1 year ago, easy. Maybe 2 years ago, 3 years ago, something like that. And in that time, I've played like 12 or 20 campaigns, kind of a good little ways. More campaigns, just a short little way. Probably like 50 campaigns that died. A lot of those died. But, so I'm due to spend more money on this game. I have more money now to spend than I used to have, so I kind of want to support. I want to support the streamers, and I want to support the modders and the game developer and all that. I really would love to see us. I've said it before. I would love to see a Star Sector 2. Love to see them kind of come out with a super updated version of this. Maybe a lot of game ideas and a lot of inventors in general don't want to sell their baby. They don't want to see someone else take what they created and turn it into some sort of bloated monster. But I feel that you sort of need to do that. You need to just let it go into the world and then just go into a new project or whatever and see what somebody else can do with what you created. And it's going to happen anyway. So you just have to kind of bite the bullet. But it allows you like this artistic freedom to just move on to a new project entirely. Like reinvent yourself, create a new game, do the same thing again. That sort of idea. So let's move to engage, auto-resolve. Nope, no auto-resolve. Fine. We've still got a ton of ships. This one and this one. Let's get 2 of these bad boys in and see what happens. Okay, you're going to take this. You're going to take this. You're going to go forward. We want this one and this one eventually. We want to speed up time. We only have 3 ships. We have 3 ships. They're gonna cap these. Yeah, you got that one. The faster ships are right here, coming down. But we're ready to bring in more than 3 ships. We can have 4 ships. 5. We'll have 5 ships. That's awesome. This guy will be our backline defense. You want to be on S? You want to be on S. He could also be our runner, so he could be going up here. Let's watch this guy. This is the bomber. Nice. We get to watch the bomber too. Where's the bomber thing? Oh, he's a docked. He's in spoiler mode. I see. So he does attach. He's like a moth. Some sort of Luna moth has landed on the back of this thing. That's cool, man. I love this. This is great art. Great art. Great ship design and everything. Really cool. Really, really cool. Feels very original. Feels like a great continuation. This feels like Star Sector 2. This type of ship is what I expect out of Star Sector 2. You know, it's still shinier. It's got more colorful things. It's got better a little bit like more upgraded designs, better features, a cooler wing that's built in. Like, it's just an all-around upgraded version of what the original Star Sector had. So that's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking for like some sort of groundbreaking thing that's never been seen before. I just want Star Sector 2. We have Star Sector 1. Let's get Star Sector 2. Let's see if we can get like an improvement on there. It's sort of the same idea behind StarCraft and StarCraft 2. If you've ever played StarCraft, it's just a rudimentary game. You have to manually tell every single worker to go mine the mineral patches. But in StarCraft 2, it's like an upgraded thing. You can, there's like a rally point. You just tell your base to send the workers to the thing, and if there's already a worker there, the worker will just know to go to a different patch. And so it's just an upgraded game, and it just feels better to play. It's just more intuitive and all this. So it's just something I'd like to see. But it's a big request. It's not like, you know, hey, go do another job, you know, do a job for me that I'm going to pay you $10 for. That's funny. I'd be willing to pay like, you know, $20, $30 for a strong title, a strong Star Sector title, for sure. I think a lot of people would. I'm not alone in that. Move to engage. We want the auto resolve. Jeez Louise. Here we go. This is a lot of dang ships. That was a big fight. I think there's still one more fight. I could take this guy, but we're too far from home. I'll take his guts. Get a lot of guts. Holy hell. We're not hurting on supplies. We still have one more delivery to make. Oh, we did get it. Okay, I thought we had one more fleet. Nope, we're done. Not now. Continue. 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 We're doing.
Bonus actions for seconds change in StarCraft combat.
Okay. Let me address your questions. Look at this screen for a second. Yeah, I need crew. Okay. How does actions per second, APM? They call it actions per minute, APM. How does actions per second change in StarCraft combat? Oh, well, I just heard a squirrel knocking at my door. I have to answer that. But it's so funny that I know what exactly. He like has a scratching claw sound. But the better you are, generally, the more things you can do, the more actions you can perform. And so in StarCraft, one of the ideas is you do like a pincer attack. You attack from two sides, but there's also a third attack. So you do two attacks from both sides, and you've had this other unit sneaking around the whole time, attacking from the rear. So they think they're getting hit two times, but it's really a triple attack. And that concept is really hard to pull off. It's very hard to fight against, because all of a sudden you basically just attack. You're being attacked everywhere. How do you fight that? And actions per minute helps with doing something like that, because that takes a lot of control. And you have to be able to switch screens. Like in StarCraft and Star Sector, imagine switching to like different entire little small pictures of the battlefield. You can't ever see the entire battlefield at once. You can only see just little sections. And so in StarCraft, actions per second can be like, oh, I'm looking here, I'm looking there, I'm looking here, I'm looking there, I'm looking there. So that can come into play too. Perspective. Let me go check my door. Hold on a sec. That took too long to get there. There was actually someone walking their dog. It's like, oh, no, never mind. That's not who I thought would be out there. Okay. I'm like right by my front door, so I can just pop right out there and check that. I want to get out of the screen and go back and buy. I want crew. Who's got the cheapest crew? There's a lot of cheap crew out there, but they're not dirt cheap. I've seen crew get down into like 17 cents per crew. So that's too far away. Yama, Kumari. We're going to go to Connie. We're going to Connie and then maybe Garrus. I could also just buy a whole bunch of crew here. I'll sneak back in here. Yeah, that's not too expensive. I've got 3 mil, so actually that's not going to break the bank doing that. I like the station missions because you can earn a lot of money real quick. That's cool too. That changes things.
Similar to command points in Star Sector.
No. Not really. Actions per minute is just something you can do. It's just like player mechanics. It's just like your ability to control your mouse and keyboard. That's actions per minute. Command points in Star Sector is like a given thing given to you. Whereas like maybe in the equivalent maybe in StarCraft would be you have to have supply. In StarCraft, in order to build your marine, you have to have a supply depot, which allows you to build 8 marines. And so you can have 8 marines. But if you want 16 marines, you need 2 supply depots. And so you also have to have supply depots for workers and for all your other stuff too. So you're just making a lot of these structures that all they do is allow you to build more units. So that's a weird concept that's not in this game. This game is like you just get 240 by default able to put into the field, and your units have a amount that they cost to get out there, this deployment point cost. And that's like not how StarCraft works. StarCraft has like a supply cap. You can only have 200 amount of supply on the field at any time. But the idea in StarCraft is that you're mining a lot of resources with your workers that take up maybe 70 supply out of 200. And then with the rest of your supply, you put all that into army, and you don't just keep your army forever. You send your army out and you trade. And you want this idea of a superior trade than your opponent is trading. So you're trading less valuable resources than your opponent, and you're trading less resources than your opponent is trading. Your opponent is suffering more because you're winning the fights, and so they're losing more resources than you're losing. You're still losing stuff, but that just enables you to have this like cost efficiency, and you eventually overwhelm them with your efficiency. And so in StarCraft, it's like a snowball effect. Both players are very even at the start, and they evenly develop, kind of a little one more than the other, and they kind of go back and forth, and then eventually one player kind of gets this advantage that the other player has to deal with, or it's almost insurmountable, or has to find another advantage that just counters that in the same value, I guess. So eventually it will like spiral out of control, and it's like a snowball turns into an avalanche, and the other player just can't deal with the avalanche because that original snowball was established. But that doesn't exist in Star Sector. Not exactly. In battles, you do want to be winning the battle. If you start like losing the battle and then you try to introduce more and more ships in a kind of a losing fashion, you're going to still keep losing the battle. But if you have like Star Sector has different mechanics. Like I can introduce like one big ship in Star Sector, and like that changes the entire game. Yeah. There's a resource system. So in the beginning, you start out with your base, your command center, and you build drones, or SCVs, or drones, or probes, depending on which race you are. Terran, Earthlings, Zerg, the bugs, or Protoss, the advanced aliens. The telepathic aliens, they all have mouths. They have telepathic speech. And so I like the lore behind all that too, and the voice acting in the StarCraft realm is absolutely tremendous. That's something that's missing here in Star Sector, is the voice acting. There's no like super cool weird people. StarCraft has a wonderful character named Alarak, and he's this advanced alien guy, and he just thinks very highly of himself. He's just super egotistical. He's like a commander of this really attack-oriented form of Protoss, and one of his great sayings, he like introduces himself to you, and he's like, "How shall you serve me?" He's the Lord, he's the master, and your role to him is just subject. No matter how great you are, you're still his subject. I just love that sort of stuff, and the way the guy does it is just beautiful. Anyway, It's a really fun game. I suggest you check it out. Check out some streamers that are doing it. There's the whole like professional scene, 1 versus 1, which I don't really like. I don't care for because it's so stressful. You're just like fighting someone else in this esport. I prefer the cooperative where it's like 1-on-1 against the enemy's AI. That's the kind of style I prefer. It just takes all the stress out of it. It's just purely fun. And so if you watch my VODs, you'll see me play just the cooperative mode, just co-op. It's called StarCraft 2 Co-op. That's what I like. StarCraft is free to play, so you can download it. It's free to play. I think co-op is free to play for some commanders, but they have a series of commanders that are all like part of their storylines. If you play the campaign, which are like single player missions, you see how it like all progresses and where all the characters kind of come from. And they have really cool cutscenes. They have like movie quality cutscenes. Some really high quality cutscenes. I need to put those up and like upload those and claim those as my own. Like it's my content. I'll put my face over it. I'd be like, yeah, this is mine. They're just awesome.
How would full StarCraft free for all?
Let me read this. How would 4 StarCraft free for all? Oh yeah, it's crazy. Free for alls are crazy. It's kind of a toss-up. They're all it's almost like random. Like you could get ganged up on by 2 others, like your 2 neighbors. Like it's basically like a compass. Like there's a north, south, east, and west, or upper left, upper right, upper whatever. And so you have like 2 neighbors and someone who's across from you. So if one of your neighbors attacks you and you attack the other neighbor, that's pretty balanced. But if you get attacked by both your neighbors, you just get overwhelmed, and then one of those 2 will kind of beat each other out for the resources you are mining, and then they'll grow stronger and be able to beat out the other guys. It's chaos. It's a lot more chaotic than 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 2. 2 versus 2 is different than 1 versus 1. There's all sorts of like different mechanics behind it all.
Unspoken rules in StarCraft.
Oh, there's a lot of, I would say unspoken, but there's just a lot of there's a lot of manners. There's a lot of like sportsmanship because it is an esport. It's like Counter-Strike. It's a pretty highly regarded esport. So there's just a lot of good manners. And there's a lot of, they call BM, bad manners. So if you like don't say GG at the end of the game when you're the one losing, you just hit the escape button and hit quit. That's how you surrender. There's like a surrender button or whatever, and it like quits you out of the game. If you don't type into your opponent GG at the end, that's sort of like in a soccer game or a football game or whatever. When the 2 players are passing by at the end, one player looks the other guy in the eye and just doesn't say anything at all. Like gives him a scowl or something, or calls him a name. That's just bad manners. Like you're still just people. Like you're just playing a game. You just say good game, and then that's the end of it. So in almost every single StarCraft game, you type GG at the very end, and so it's just like good game, you know. And at the very beginning, the saying is good luck, have fun, or like hi, good luck, have fun, or something along those lines. Just lets the other person know, like you have this good sportsmanship, and you have like you're still their friend even though you're playing against them. That sort of mentality. So let's check this out. The bar. What's going on here? We've done the thing. Let's check the cyberjack. Hegemony. Oh, we might want to take that. I might want to raid them. That'd be fun. I do have a thing to do. I need to raid somebody. We could get some more Marines. Oh, I did find out that the Marines are costing money. Like, look. Here, I'll say never mind. I don't have any Marines in my inventory, right? And I haven't had any Marines in my inventory in a long time. I've stored them all in the shop. So if we do DE. Okay, I take that back. There's no Marines here. I did this before and there was a Marine count. So that must be it. That's wonderful. That's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. That's wonderful news. So I have a bunch of Marines in storage that I need to go pick up and I can start raiding everybody. But I didn't want to pay the thing. So I wanted to test that to see if that's true. So very good, very good. I don't see, there it is. Here's my colony. So by taking that colony, I'm in the hole. I spent $1.5 million to become the governor and put my governorship at risk. And I have to pay this amount of money every month now. But this won't last forever. And this will last like a cycle, a year or so. And then by 1 year, I'll be size 5. And then that'll last 2 years. And by the end of those 2 years, I'll be size 6. and then I'll be rolling in the dough. I'll be taking more. And I can be thinking about taking more stuff now that I've got a pretty nice fleet. I can colonize some other place. I want to do these missions. I want to do the single player missions. I enjoy that like kind of routine. I've done it a number of times now, so I know kind of what to do. It doesn't take too long, but I get distracted and I talk a lot. You're distracting me, man. It's okay. I enjoy your distractions. Quite profusely, I do, or I wouldn't be here. Let's take off and go to Betis, since we're here. Just see what's there.
There is Alpha Go I for Southcast.
I am an explorer. Yes. Yeah. Oh, dude, you gotta watch those videos. AlphaGo played StarCraft. Alpha. Well, I think that's the name. Not AlphaGo. AlphaGo is the Go version. They turned that Alpha AI onto Go as well as StarCraft, and it hauled ass in StarCraft. And the StarCraft botting community is rich. There's a lot out there. Like the default AI in StarCraft in co-op is pretty strong, and it's actually gotten stronger. It's gotten better AI. They have like different compositions to their units in their army, so it's like a more complex army you're fighting every time, and it's different every time. But the AlphaGo stuff, it's a learning computer, so it just lost a bajillion times in 5 hours, and then it just figured out how to win. It figured out what wins, and it just kept doing that over and over and getting better and better at it. And by the time they were able to put it against a player, it was already strong enough to beat them. But it only had 6 months to a year of programming and gameplay with StarCraft. I don't know how long they time, but you have to watch the videos. There's a lot out on it, and it's just super impressive what they were able to achieve. And in the Go game too. I watched the Go video about.
Would you cry if AlphaGo replaced all the standard StarCraft dial?
No. I definitely wouldn't, because they have difficulties. It would just mean that the max difficulty. I would actually celebrate it, because it would mean that the max difficulty is always going to beat you. You have no chance of beating the maximum difficulty of AlphaGo. You just do not, because it's going to have a learning curve that's sort of like it lived 1 million human lives. So how are you going to beat someone who's lived 1 million human lives? That amount of experience can overwhelm everything you can even think of. He knows you better than you know yourself. So. But you celebrate that, because they're not going to put you against that, because that's like a challenge that you would have to accept. And you can do that in chess. You can play like the hardest chess AI, and you can just get creamed every single time. But it's fun. It's like informative. It's like, if I build this way in my chess units in the opening, what's a good strategy to counter that? And so I'll do that, and then watch how the computer absolutely dismantles me. And then that enables me to say, now if somebody tries to play my favorite build against me, I know these cool computer moves, how to just absolutely rip that thing into shreds. And so it kind of goes both ways. But the computer in chess has a very computer-like way of playing, and so you can kind of identify that, this is a very computer way of moving, like a human would never play this way. So that's an interesting thing that has happened, since computers are now a huge part of chess. They just are. Okay, we're going to Betis. We're mastering our Betis at the dockside bar. Illegal weapons. We just like to look around and buy stuff. We're billionaires, We like to confirm. Like to get a little rep. I think we're done with the bounties for now. We'll do a quick cheeky repair. Comms, no, we're leaving. That was quick. Job's done. Oh, we got a trade. I'm a trader. I forgot to trade. I don't think we need any of that, so we can leave. Oh, Marines. They have cheap Marines. I'm glad I checked. We have 3 mil, so they don't have Marines here. They do, but I can't buy them. Okay.
Did you get the 2 unique offices from the mission at the beginning?
No, I did not. What's up, Hubert? I thought that the voice sounded different. Text to speech has a different voice for the different chatters. That's pretty cool. It's like a different tone. I like that. Okay. 0. Oh, allow the scan. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad. You got me. That's rare. Usually independent. A friendly independent just harassed me.
They are great. I got them in my run.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a pro. I want to do stuff. I want to like learn the tricks to that. How did you do that? You could teach me. 2 unique officers from the mission at the beginning. Oh, I didn't even do any mission at the beginning. I didn't even know there was a mission. I just kind of started and I had a ship and I started doing the station missions. I didn't do like a. Yeah, I think I.
Will you save the story mission in the future?
Save the story mission.
2 free LVL 7 officers with a UAF unique skill that really boosts fighters.
Did you have to go to Vermilion and talk to the lady and give her food to get that started? Because I'm at that stage. I need to go to Vermilion and give a lady 300 units of chocolate lava cake. In order so I can talk to the queen, I believe.
No, the
Okay.
crying lady at the bar.
Oh, I did talk to the crying lady at the bar.
The mission is 120 days.
Oh,
Carrot that is lost scrapyard mission.
okay. I did talk to the crying lady at a yard, but she never gave me a mission that like lasted 120 days. Or if she did, I didn't realize it. I don't think she did, though. I think I would have realized it. So I think I can still talk to her. She's like a contact now. She's a potential contact. I haven't made her into a contact. So I think I need to do that and talk to her. I also need to do this. We need to go to
Maybe
Kansas.
she still is there.
Yeah.
But I know you can miss it permanently.
I'm just kind of treating the faction as a sandbox right now. I'm just like toying what's in it and kind of having fun with it. That's all I'm doing. Turning it into kind of my style, seeing how it would function with my style of play, with the insulated engine builds and all that. So I'm going to go south here, so this is okay. Jump, off, 2. 1, I'll take 2 off. Hit a rock or 2. Fine. Hit 2 again. They're in a fight, that's fine. Completed our delivery. We can buy cheap supplies here.
I am currently force feeding the queen to get the unique ship.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that yet, or if I want to save that for my like hardcore run where I like start from nothing and build my way. And like what I think I would do is like join the UAF, get the big fleets, and then quit the UAF, and then like try to conquer the UAF and all their stuff and subject them to my will. You know, command all the waifus, conquer the waifus, and like have to fight their ships and stuff. That might be fun. I don't know. That might be a fun campaign. But I also kind of want to include the UAF in like with even more fleets. I think that's one thing that. Oh no, definitely a hardcore. I'm a hardcore player. I'm an Iron Man hardcore player for sure, and I want to start from minimum because
IDK if you'll get the relationship with him then.
if you.
Need it for unique stuff.
Oh no, well I don't want to beat them.
Heavily modded home.
Right off the bat, I want to, I want to do a heavily modded run. That's one thing I don't like about my current run, is if I go to F, let's see, E3, this. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 factions, including all the little nobodies, you know. I really kind of want a full screen right here. So,
Have Iron Shell.
yeah, I like Iron Shell as one because that helps the hegemony. I really want to beat the hegemony. So in order to do that, it's really not that hard in a campaign with a lot of other mods. But if you give them the Iron Shell, they get that 9th fleet, or there's some other one too, like the 9th, something like that. I don't know if that's the Iron Shell. And oh man, it just makes the hedgies.
Iron Shell helps hegemony a lot.
It really does. It really does. And it makes the hegemony more scary. So I really like that. There's a few others. What I liked about the Star Wars mod was that it introduced 9 new factions. So it absolutely filled this up to the brim. It filled this thing up for me, and that felt good. That's how I want the universe to feel, to just be absolutely populated with all sorts of factions. I don't want a bajillion factions. I don't want to crash my game, but you know, I want a full page here, and maybe to scroll down a little bit. That was fine, because some of them are going to get eliminated. They're just going to kill each other, and I want to kind of see how that pans out. See who kind of comes to the top. and yeah, go from there. And I want to do that in a hardcore campaign, hardcore Iron Man run. That's starting from nothing, starting from everybody hating my guts. That's gonna be the Something Humble mod. I'm gonna come out with that in like 10 years. Kanta's Den. We did our thing. We bought our supplies. We could check the bar. Illegal weapons. We could buy a piece of junk. They have a piece of junk. Yeah, kind of junky. And then let's just peace out of here. Comms. Let's know. Let's know. Let's check out Nova for supplies. We're down to 4,000 supplies from 17,000. But we completed 2 deliveries that amassed more than 10,000 each. So we got a lot of money. We're up like 3 mil since we left home.
IDK what mod adds Legio Infernalis. It's like pirates on crack, but are stronger than the UAF.
Yeah.
It's a tough faction, but I see a lot of people have it.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. That's a good one to add. I have if you scroll down in my whatever Twitch page, I have a suggestion box, little add-on thing. And you can just add that in there and like give it a thumbs up so that it like matches all the other ones that have 1 thumb up. That'll be easier for me to see. But you can suggest mods. You can suggest that stuff, and that way I'll remember it. Either that or I'll do it. I'll put them on in there. Adion has already put in a few as well. Confirm. Want to take these guys? No, they're expensive. They don't have any boats I want. Let's get out of here. The bar. Oh, they have a delivery contract. Heavy arms. Oh, I could rip this guy off. Bust out my calculator and see if this is worth. Probably not. I could probably get like 3 mil from this or something. 2 mil, 1 mil instead of that. I'll take it. I could go to the Tritac, deliver it, and then buy from them. Also just like flying around to see if I can find a ship to raid and plunder their booty. How powerful. Okay. I think we can take this. They don't build their paragons, right? Or field them, right? I think we can beat this. They have an orbital station, which is a piece of S. But I think I can beat them. I just have better fleets. My total fleet is better than their total fleet. How much money? Almost 1 million? I'll take it. Diabol, no. Illegal. Let's do it. Let's just buy the cheapest thing again. It's not super cheap. I'll do it. Whatever. Just 1, please. Confirm. Continue. Leave. Leave. Let's hit 3. We're gonna have to wait. There they are. They're coming in from the sun. On both sides of the sun. I don't like that, actually. Here first. It's the scarier of the two. It's fine. Do our anchor, who will be superior to theirs. We'll get my gunship so I can have some fun. I want to have some fun, y'all. This guy's too fast. I want to get this guy involved. But I really need to have a bit more supply first. So let's get our fast ships zipping around in there first. Fast. You're fast. You're fast. You're slow. You're fast. Slow boy. You just tag along the fast boy. Make sure he stays safe. You're on auto. I'm not. I'm gonna go this way. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna have to refill my drink in a bit. G to resupply, reinforce, whatever it's called. So we get the big boy bomber or a bunch of little ships now. I like this guy. He helps me with the vision for intelligence. This guy just feels strong. He didn't die. Both these guys didn't die the last time I brought them in. I had to actually retreat with them because they ran out of combat rating. Combat readiness. Not rating. So I like that guy. They feel strong. I have the full 240 I can summon. about this guy? Who does that leave me? One little boat. Let's go with the bomber. Let's bring the big boy in. Bring all our big toys. We got our 3 biggest toys and the eyesore. That's fun. You'll be on auto kill, and I'm not on auto kill. Okay. Very good. Carry on. Actually, I can look at this other screen and just, there we go. The eyesore is coming to save the day. I just want to be shooting right in this direction. So not due north, but a little to the left. There we go, like this. Then we hit F to go ahead and start recovering. I'll target this guy for the little missiles. New target. Hit F. New target. We got issues up here. Shields. The bomber boy. Support the bomber. I don't see their biggest ships. Light this guy up. Still no semi-brief actions. No semi-brief target. There's our semi-brief target, but I'm getting really harassed by these guys. My 2 little ships, they're not gonna last. It's not mine. I'll zone them out, maybe. Hoping that would hit something there. Is that my guy? No, that's their guy. I'll take another shot. Nothing. Let's go for their big boy. I don't know yet. That's a good question. Undecided. Undecided. Still having too much fun here to even think about that. But I want the suggestions. Suggestions I want, but decisions I don't want. Not interested in decisions. This is what I'm interested in. That feels so good. But he just took, oh my god. He took almost no flux. He took like 25% flux from that. Let's give him another one. Can't. Now I'm ready. Maybe 2 in a row. Oh, no, I didn't need 2 in a row. That's my ship that just got wasted right there. Okay. So the Dooms aren't like just nothing. They're strong. They're just, my bomber's not able to deal with it. The bomber's not built out for defense. Let's bring this guy in. No, can't do that. This guy then. I have 4 ships. Okay, all my little guys are dead. What if you captured this? That'd be fun. I have a little harbinger on my butt. Did we win? We didn't win. Is there another big scarier ship? There is. I'm gonna go fight that.
I installed armature and I'm enjoying it a lot. You can customize everything about fighters and their pilots.
Nice. Armature.
I have a squad called Favonia's Finest.
Nice.
And I gave every pilot a call sign based on a
Nice, dude. That sounds cool. That's a good suggestion. Well, there's so many mods, man. It's wild. It would take me like years to get through them all. To really like do them justice. Maybe not years. Maybe a year. Steady play. There we go. You're dead. Uh-oh, I lost my Paragon. That's not good. These guys are strong. Let's get some other strong ships involved. You killed my Paragon? You son of a bitch. Let's do a V. That'll entice them in. If I'm backing up, I got kind of better aim. Ooh, he did not like that. He's gonna back off. He's gonna back off now. He's like, okay, not ready for that. Okay, this is a big thing here. I have to back up. Just continuously. Hit F. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There goes my missiles. Now I'll shoot my big one. And another big one, possibly. Yep, that's good. 2 big ones. 2 big ones. Very, very good. Hit the F button, start recharging. Hit V. Since the recharge is completed instantly. That's nice. You ready for me again, buddy? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh. That was almost really, really bad. I need a vent. That's not good. Shields. Not too bad, though. This guy's almost dead. Wow, how are they beating us? You kill him. You help me here. You kill him. I have no ships I can summon. Okay. Not too bad. This guy is a real tank. You have to admit, it's a strong ship. Yeah, I remember that. I remember like it like they have this ship that like does like a little pounding thing, and like your missile goes woo, and like shoots off at a higher speed in another direction. But it can backfire for them too. It can like nice, awesome. I love it. I love things that can backfire like that. I love that the semi-breve can just get shot right in your face. It can be like a little asteroid you didn't see, like something like this would trigger the semi-breve explosion. Did we win? Did we win? Yeah, we won. Okay, that's nice. I could get another Paragon. Look at that. I'm gonna take this. Look at this guy. Subsystems. I think I want that guy too. I can go to a place and store this. These guys right here. My plan? New plan? Store those guys. Hit 6. Recover, yeah. Paragon's really good. Paragon's really expensive. It's like I just got $2 million from doing that. Little mothball. I don't need them for the next fight. I'll mothball you too. Get out of here. Can I auto-resolve this? Yes, wonderful. Okay. Is this the fight? This is a different fight. Where's the other fleet? Is this the fleet that... I don't think it is. This is a pirate fleet. These are pirate fleets. The other fleet was something else. It wasn't pirate fleet. I have to kill these guys. It won't let me.
I always do runs where I do pure faction I play. So weapons and ships only from the faction. That means no paragons for me.
Son of a bitch. I need fast ships here. No paragons. Okay, that's cool. That's a challenge. A different type of challenge. But it's doable. It's just a different play style. The paragon is just an anchor. You can find other types of anchors. Let's go one on either side. You just go right for him. They're gonna kill the station. No question about it. That's too much of a... They're too close, too strong of an attack. I can't get in their face too quick enough. I can just tell from here. You need to see this other screen. This is good. I really like all that missile spam. Didn't do much, but it felt good. A couple dangerous missiles coming in. Yeah. This is good over here. Okay. This is excellent. I actually pushed him back, so we could try pushing back the Paragon. I don't know if it'll work, but we need to push him back from the station ASAP. This guy really could focus on him. You could actually get your wings onto the Paragon. Well, let's watch this part. Oh, actually, let's say in right here. This guy can cause distractions.
I missed a chance to buy a Zeporia. Didn't have the 800k and it's my second favorite.
Yeah, I know the feeling of missing this ship. You really have to jump on it. You don't want it to slip through your fingers. I've had to do that a couple times this campaign. Even though it's going to put me back in terms of money, I just bought the ship anyway and just go broke again. I haven't suffered. I have an income, so it doesn't make me suffer. But yeah, I know the feeling. There you go. I just lost the thing. I knew the Paragon would be too strong. I wasn't able to push it back in time. So you go on S mode. You're on S. Actually, let's just focus. We're going to focus now. Focus. Well, we lost the fight, basically. We're going to win the fight, but we lost the war. Say la vie. Not the end of the day. It's the independence, so we just lost a little bit of rep against... The biggest deal is losing the money. We're not going to get the income from this. This guy's going to die. They have some... all this fighter spam is kind of challenging for us. We have our own fighters, though. We have this guy. He's strong. We're going to suffer now from not being able to summon in a bigger fleet. There's no, like, command points. This guy's going to die. Yeah. So you fall back. We're going to kill him? I hope so. Yeah, that's good. We should be winning this over here. They're not coming over here fast enough. I think I'll be able to get out of there. Okay, let's see how this carrier attack does.
Special task force could help.
Yeah, absolutely. A special task force can like be right next to you when you engage, so you just have 30 more ships. Or, you know, 2 special task force, you have 60 more ships in your fleet. You have a total of 90 ships if you have a full fleet. You know, 3 full fleets. Yeah, that's the concept that they can't beat your fleet times 3. So if they already can't beat my fleet now, good luck beating 3 fleets or 2. You know, I don't think that these guys aren't gonna be able to beat my fleet. They can beat my ships. They can't beat my fleet. I think. I hope. That's what I'm betting on. This was the stronger of the 2? No. This was the weaker of the 2. I beat the one with 3 Paragons. I might should have kept the Paragons. I might should have re-equipped the Paragons. And like, I don't think I repaired. I forgot to repair. Because it was already under attack. I just wanted to strike. You should be able to kill this guy. Especially with your help. And your help too. We can summon a reinforcement right by our spawn here. That's a strong feeling. This guy, and this guy. These guys will do a little bit of pushback. You two start attacking. You go for the omen. What's happening up here? This guy's just super strong. You support whatever he's doing. You're on kill. Have to watch out for the Paragon. I really want to take out this guy. He's strong, the Aurora class. Push this guy back. Keep going, keep going. He's struggling with my little guys. There we go, here we go. Something good's happening there. Couldn't deal with my fighter wings. I think it was this guy's fighter wings, who's running away, tanking all the attack from this right now.
When will you do a heavily modded run?
Don't know. Good question. Good question. I'm still having fun doing this UAF. I could quit this and do a new one if you want, but I'm still having too much fun. Not sure on when. Probably, I would say less than 2 weeks. I don't think I'd be playing this entire campaign for 2 weeks. Well, he's taking all the heat from their entire fleet. That's not going to be a good thing, huh? They might be able to beat us. This is scary. I didn't realize they had all this. Good lord. So, can we kill this guy now? This guy's going to head off against the Astral. That'll be an interesting fight. These guys have got to be able to kill the Omen. You're not. You're killing this. I have 2 command points left. I don't want you on super kill, though. You're just on S. You're not on N. You need to kill him. I have all the vessels escorting him, and they're basically doing nothing. They need to be attacking. Now they're returning back to their ship. That's not good. To burn another point there. This guy might actually kill all these guys. That'd be hilarious. They need support. This is good. We've got our fighters finally attacking the Paragon, backing him up. So now I can send him on attack. I really want to be attacking the Paragon now, too, with him. Just suffer this guy's wrath. You guys both focus the kite. That'll be the good way to kill it. This is good. Come back down here and contribute to this fight. I need a point so I could tell him to attack direct. No point. Let's speed up. The Afflictors are having a wonderful effect here. They're drawing, for minimum ordnance, they're just drawing a lot of, they're not going to last long, but they're going to draw. That's wonderful. Take the heat off of our main bulk force. Yeah, we're suffering here. Almost ready to. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it is good. Get this guy in. And this guy. Boosh. Yeah, we're stuck at 180. I can't ever get up to 240 because of this type of battle, which sucks. There we go. Should be good. Yep, Paragon's down. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, and you can do like the super carrier. That's like a wonderful tank. You know, there's a lot of the, not super carrier, but the super capitals. They cost 100 supply, and they're just going to tank all sorts of stuff. They function just like a station. You know, they're just going to be able to take all this, and then you come around from the sides and flank your opponent and win. This guy's getting all the support from this guy. He's getting escorted. We want to fight back here against this guy.
Imagine tanky afflictors.
Yeah. Or just like afflictors that never died somehow, yeah. There we go. That's all we had to do is attack that Astral. Pop him. Easy. But now I've lost my command points and my Rilaru. Let's just summon this guy. See what he can do. I like that my reinforcements are just instantly into battle. Here you go. Deal with a whole new ship. Bada bing. There's the poor station. It's drifted back this far. Did we win? Did we just win? No, we didn't. Soon. We could, because we're pushing them back, we could do a full assault and see what happens. Sometimes full assault is better than just regular playing. You just turn it on full assault and let them go to town. They overwhelm the enemy. They show them no mercy. This guy's gonna die, so full assault maybe not the best. He charged just a little bit too far ahead. He also only had half health to start, so that's not good. We can summon something else. It's fine. No, we can't. I want to summon one of these guys. Can't. Maybe we go supply ships? Let's do let's do our supply ships. See what they do. I haven't really watched what they can contribute to combat. That should be fun. Not so bad, not so bad. I've given them all. There you go. Yeah, it does exactly. It just overwhelms them. The AI like doesn't know how to deal with it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't always work. It's not always the best tactic. It just changes how your ships play. That's all it does. It makes them disregard danger to some extent. Like I could do it right now and push these guys back, but it would be kind of it would be bad for us, I think. I'm ready for a couple of my guys to die, and I can just summon a stronger ship right here. I'm also banking up command pointer too. That'd be nice. We have one now, so let's try to target their astral to take out a lot of their damage per second. These guys are really powerful. And good that they like to retreat. That just makes them even stronger. In terms of AI. Now we're attacking this guy. Should be good. This guy can do some damage, but he can't take the damage. Poor guy. That's why he's really kind of bad in your fleet. The Astral. I can actually try to do target 2 here. Yeah, I got one more. Let's go with this Doom. That should break us out. I'll wait for one more supply ship to die, and then summon. Well, there you go. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Watch this. No, I'm not impressed with the siege cannon. There we go, one connection. The problem with the siege cannon so far is that it's not hitting. It's not a beam. I like beams because they're so accurate. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the siege laser. I'm not perfectly equipped. That's another thing about my fleet is that I really don't know how to equip it. I think I'm actually pretty poorly equipped right now. I think I need fewer mini breeds and more missile spam. And that will allow the fewer mini breeds to actually connect and have a bigger effect. Something like that. I think we've won. Did we win? We won. Let's get out of here. I had a feeling we'd win that. We're going to have to do a big repair. Lost a lot of crew. Oh, we're not quite done. One more little escapade. Yep. Well, there's a lot of stuff that died. I didn't use my missile ship in that fight. That could have changed things a lot, but we still lost, ultimately. Although I gained stuff from other stuff. That's funny. Let's do assess. Not now. Begin. Take it. Let's talk to them and see what this is like. Repair. Trade. Black market. It's cheap. It's cheap enough. I can kill this guy. It wants me to engage? Really? Get out of here. There we go. Let's do a lot. For auto-resolve purposes. That's good. Now I want to drop off stuff. Can I drop stuff off here? Has unexplored Tribacina is gone. Wow. Okay. Can I dock here is the question. Let's try this. Let's go explore those ruins too. Turn one off. Tribacina, gone. Gone with the wind. Nothing lasts forever. Here we go. Perfect. Need crew. Big time. We'll just have to remember that this is here, if we won't. Tribacina. We'll just have to remember. Tribacina. Explore. What did you guys leave behind? There we go. November upgrade package. It's worth $1 bajillion. Forlorn Wing. We're going to learn it. We can find that again. It's not the end of the world. I'll answer the hail. You got some crew for me? Yeah, I accept. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah. Mining strength? None. Special functions? No. Okay. Big piece. Inventory. What about accepted? I've accepted a bunch of stuff here. Academy, there's stuff up here. Delivery heavy arms, disrupt competitor. Nice. This has got to go first. What about heavy arms? Let's look at this. How much are you worth? Port C, where I'm going, wants it. Huh. For like 400. We're going to buy 400. That's Civi. Eh. Not worth going all the way out there first. Chance. The price there is going up. That's good. I want to disrupt them even further to drive the price of supplies up. That's a tactic I've used before. If I can find the way to do it. This here first. You have patrol, you are. Holy heck, guys. What's the deal? What's the deal? Oh my god. You're just gonna do this back and forth BS? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Like he's literally zoning me. Like he can see me. This is crazy. Their patrol AI is wonky. It like acts like it knows you're there all the time. That's not cool. Even though it's not supposed to know you're there. I don't want to mine. What am I doing? I want this base. I want that thing up there, huh? Damn. What are you? Trader? I can actually, you can see me. That's okay if you see me. Alright, job's done. I think we could have just landed there anyway. I could have had my transponder on. It's not a big deal. I got drugs. Let's do drugs. What do you got? That's expensive. I like this. I normally get this, but I'm not gonna do it now. Just like the phase field. And I like that it's stronger than the afflictor. But it has the same role, it just goes out there and it dies. This role is phase field. It's a more expensive phase field. Kinda. When you can afford it, you get it. You really want that. You should have this in spades. You don't. Excellent. Let's just get rid of this. Also the same story. Same story. Mariners. I'm gonna bank up a few more here. We're rolling the dough, so let's pretend like we're rich. This is where I usually store stuff. I probably have stuff right there now. This is where I have to raid something. What am I doing here? Disrupt. Raid warehouse. Raiding their warehouse. Okay, I can raid their warehouse. Whoa. That guy just popped out of nowhere. And he's looking for my fleet? What? That doesn't make sense. The bar's crazy, okay. Pretty stable here. I'll just buy that stuff, fine. The bar. I just want dirt cheap weapons. They don't have that. Okay. A. Liquids. Let's see what is here. Nope, I don't have anything here. That was a past playthrough. Doctor bar. What are you disappointed about? Supplies? Okay, 310. Nice, accept. Do I like the bar? Oh, docking clearance. That could be an issue, right? Oh, that is an issue. The hedgies hate me. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen, buddy. Sorry. If you could just take it out of my hands, you can have it. But no, you don't want to do that, so I'll just make money this way. A lot more of it. Fine. Be that way. Yes. You want this. Wonderful. Oh, I got that.
Did you get any ships from Favonius?
Not yet. I have not. No, I don't think so. No. Steady. I don't like steady. Steady, no.
There is one cruiser called Dragon, something it's great.
Nice. I saw there's some expensive boat I could buy at the trade shop, but I haven't gotten I haven't started like the rep grind with the contacts yet. But that could be my future. I kind of want to play with that. Right now I'm just kind of playing with the ships. I don't know. Did Star Wars have smuggling ships? I can't remember. They had a phase ship, I think. I can't remember if they had cargo ships, though. I've already forgotten. And I didn't play with them for super long. I just kind of played with their combat vessels. And I never like understood the weaponry either. The weaponry seemed kind of all too similar, or I just didn't understand what was happening. I don't know. I think I just didn't understand it. This is too expensive. I don't want to buy that. I already sold here is what happened. No, what I'm doing is military options. A raid. To acquire valuables and do this objective. Might as well, while we're here, supplies is what we like. They don't have heavy arms, so we'll put them all into that and then click this. That's how we do this. Then say select, launch the raid, lost 13, that's wonderful. Made a contact, got some supplies, got a little bit of money. Job's done. We leave. Why does it? Oh, I have I have to fail this. The hedgy money is going to hate me. So this guy, I'm not going to cancel it because there's a chance the hedgy money will some reason like me. Take all the food. Food for what? All the you mean all the chocolate lava cake stuff? Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I don't know what you're talking about, food. I'll see what I have accepted to do here. I think it's just this. I could just skip the storyline, but I kind of like doing it and just opening it up. I may not do it all, but I'll open it up. We're at the point now where I can buy some cheap supplies, hunt around a little bit, have a little bit more fun with the ships. Looking for juicy targets. There's no commerce happening, okay? Salvage fleet, that's not gonna have anything juicy. It's here that I wanna go. We'll ask about it and then request a meeting. Follow the junior. Play it cool. Don't say anything. I'm interested and accept. Comms, Sebastian. Nice to meet you. What do you got for me? Imprisoned researcher. I guess I could knock it out. But the thing is, I have to bring this guy back, which could be okay. Scientific instrument package. I like the distant ones because they like stack up. Pather stuff. Okay, fine. Also Hespe. That's good. I got 2 things to do on Hespe. Let's peep at Ankara. See what they're doing over here. They hate me, so I could mess them up. We'll sneak around. He knows I'm here. That's why he's doing this little weird behavior. Now he's pretending he doesn't. So he doesn't die. More issues with the bar. That happens more often than it used to. I think that might come with the more bar missions. You just can't access the bar sometimes. That's kind of a balance. Maybe it's more military missions that introduces that. Crew. We need crew. Just buy crew. What am I thinking? I want cheap crew is what I'm thinking. What are we looking at? Light losses? Okay. Let's start raiding. The Hedgies already hate me, so no big deal. Let's get a little experience, you know. You get commander level experience, and so you get story points. Doing that, you get story points. It's nice. We could check that out. Let's just peace out. Go do the missions. And we're using the missions as cover for our side objective of killing people. Like this guy. Perfect. Supplies and heavy armaments. That's my faction's target. We'll emergency burn into him. We get an auto-resolve. That's wonderful. I don't want to cover any vessel, so I get maximum stuff. I'll take everything but the ore. It just clogs my inventory up. Hit A and continue. I prefer bigger ships, but you know, you get what you find. Find what you get. When you start...
Have you decivilized a world with destabilizing it?
I mean, I have, yeah. I've accidentally done it a number of times. If you raid it too many times, that's a good way to decivilize a world. Tribacina has gotten decivilized in this playthrough. I didn't do anything. But Tribacina got captured by like a few different factions, and then that makes it unstable, and so they just never stabilized it properly. So they lost it. Gone. But it can be restored. I can colonize it and then give it back to them, and they'd be happy with me. Or take it for myself. I don't know. I really like Nexus. I think the best mod I've experienced out of StarCraft so far is the Nexarellan, or however you say it. It's got a weird name. Nex, I call it. It just changes so many good things about this game. The ability to have fleets following you, the ability to just capture a settlement. You can't capture a settlement in vanilla. What? You can bomb it, but you can't capture it? That's weird. But in Nex you can. So that just feels better. I want to be able to capture this stuff. Claim it.
It's like the core of the game. game, I almost don't consider it a mod.
Exactly. It really changes so much in a good way about the vanilla experience. I still consider it, like you say, kind of like you say, like a vanilla experience. Just the vanilla.
I don't think I know anyone who wouldn't play with it.
Yeah, there's definitely people who wouldn't. Like, I think Kelstrel would be like the type of person who wouldn't, or, you know, there's people out here who just want the pure vanilla. I think I'm following a guy, Ben something, Beninator or something like that. And that dude, I think he's just having a pure vanilla experience. And so the game is good. I mean, Star Sector is fine in vanilla, but Next just gives your campaigns this depth that is absent in the vanilla experience. So we're almost where we're going. I hit 5. I'm just going to shoot me out of here. Here we go. We're good. We're good. Let's hit 2 so I can kind of sneak in. I want to hit 3 around that. I didn't. We could get Betas first. Beta-stized. Flashy. I'll take it.
Stellaris, everyone plays with 1,000 mods.
Right. And because the modding community just adds so much to it, you know. I understand why. That's a cheap price. I'll take it. You got cheap Marines here? Is that the deal? Yes, you do. Not super cheap, but cheap enough. Oh, expensive gas. Not really worth selling supplies. Okay. Interesting. We're leaving? Don't gig me? He gigged me. Son of a bitch. We're leaving. Marines, we are leaving. We could easily ice that patrol. We're a very strong fleet now. I wanted to build up to this. Okay. These are the 2 people we have to talk to. Let's do a little trading first, because they're not going to be happy with me when I'm done with them. Let's take a few more Mariners. Take some more crew. Yeah. Oh, excellent. Wonderful, wonderful. Boats. Okay. Let's look at the bar. Shady illegals. What do you got about illegals? Oh, it's a bounty. Never mind. Never mind. You. What do you want? Prisoner. Glacier. Yeah, I'll just pay it. Whatever. It's obviously an inconsequential amount of money at this point. Same deal. I don't need to lose any reputation with them. Although I'm already vengeful, I might as well. Let's just raid them. Although this can actually cause action against my colony that I have a governorship of, but we'll try it. Let's see what happens. Okay. It would say it like right now. So we're done here. I don't really want to help these guys. We could help them, maybe. Maybe they have a station mission. We'll do it. We'll help our enemies. Get out of my... no. I'm just not going to turn it on. I'll let you go, though, because I'm a nice guy. But I'm not turning my transponder on. Not for you.
Is there colony crisis?
Oh, yeah. We never checked that. That's a good question. I think it's a negative. It would be here, right? It would be colony threats. It's under colony threats. That would be a negative. I have colonies. That just shows me things that are happening to other colonies. Has nothing to do with me. So nope. I don't see it. You see it? It's kind of a funky screen right here. I'm not too happy with this screen. Let's hit 3.
Though I can't find any AI tools this playthrough.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that'll happen.
And I have 2 colonies. Hyperspace topography.
Alright, buddy, you can scam me. Whatever. Yeah, I'll turn my transponder on whenever the heck I want to, buddy. I wanted to that time. I was tired of you bothering me. Yeah, I just turned it right back off. Way too expensive. I could give him this, but whoa. There you go. Farm them up, man. That's what I'm talking about. That's one thing I like about remnant raids that they've added. Sometimes the remnants will raid a system in the core worlds. So they'll send in like 4 or 5 fleets, and you can knock out, you know, 2 of them, and maybe get an alpha core without having to go into deep space. And I don't know if you're playing the Nexarellan mod, but if you do have it, you can capture a system, capture a colony, and then attach an alpha core to a very low-level orbital station, you know, low-tech, and then give the colony to someone else, and then attack that colony whenever it gets captured again by a faction you don't like, and that alpha core will still be there. And every time you kill the station, you farm additional, like, duplicates the alpha core. So that's a little tip for you. If you can't find any, you can do that. We don't want to spend this much money here. Comm directory, officer, depends. Yeah, it's a bit of an exploit, but you know, you don't have to abuse it. You can just take advantage of that to, you know, go about your daily life, to have fun. But it's a bit of an exploit. But it's built into the game, so they can take that out of the game if they want. I'm not like, you know, changing much of the game. It's built in. It's a built-in mechanic. This is garbage things, but I like the aggressive. Are we done here? What have we been doing here? We wanted to check the bar for the station missions, and we didn't find that. So we could raid them.
Well, in the next update in 4 years, maybe.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how often they do updates, but yeah, it's probably few and far between. Although the colony crisis thing is new, that's been a pretty big new update that they've added. But instead of updates, I kind of wish they would do like an entire new version. Like stop.
How much hyperspace topography do you HAV3?
You don't really need to update it too much more. That's a good question. I don't know. Hyperspace. How do you even check that? Hyperspace topography. I have no idea. Story? Scoreboard? Oh, I even forgot about this screen. I think this is the screen I wanted to see.
Major events.
Major events. This one. Hyperspace topography. There it is. I haven't been flying around too much. Or scanning the gas things. I just scanned one. Can you scan it in hyperspace?
No colony crisis, nice.
Yeah, I like the no colony crisis. That's pretty sweet. With the governorship. Or maybe it just hasn't started yet. I don't know. I don't know how that works. It could just be because it's a UAF colony and it like doesn't register as a normal colony. I don't know. If I made my own colony, I would have colony crisis to deal with. But because I'm a part of the UAF, like the general UAF, the queen is the one who has to deal.
So not normal colony.
Right, the queen is the one who has to deal with colony crisis. You know, she's the commander of the UAF, not me. I'm just an agent who's getting a stipend, you know. That's the way I'm guessing it works. I don't know. I think I need something else to drink.
In name of a faction gives no colony crises.
Ah, perfect. Good to know. Good to know. I did not know that. I like finding... This is why I'm doing this campaign, is to, like, explore this whole faction and see how, like, the mechanics work. And then if I want to do, like, a hardcore playthrough, I can incorporate this faction and kind of know what to expect. And it won't be just, like, a blind thing where I'm stumbling my way through an Iron Man thing. I gotta get some more ice and water. I'll be right back. I'm talking too much.
Okay, I'm back. I shall continue. What we decide to do here. Let's go to accepted. That guy we don't want to do. We got to return this crap. We have this way far out thing to do. There was 2 way far outs. Oh gosh. Wow.
How does governorship change your playstyle?
Yeah. I don't know yet. I just got it. Good question. We're gonna find out. Makes me open sodas. So far, it just doesn't have the colony crisis. The only difference is there's no colony crisis.
You haven't been invaded, etc.
Yeah. But I'm also not used to being a part of another faction. So that's kind of hard for me to tell. So far, I haven't been pulled into any unwanted conflicts. Like let's say I've been trying to trade with Tritac, and all of a sudden I lose like 50 points of reputation because something the UAF did causes a war with Tritac. That screws over my entire, effort to build rep with them so I could trade with them or something like that. So that hasn't happened. But that's nice. I like that. Whoa, those little guys. You're going really fast. Got anything else? Nope. Oh, I did that too fast. Let's turn this on. Don't gig me. Let's get out of here. No, yeah, I like not having a colony threat on my screen. That takes me back to my first Star Sector experience when you didn't have to worry about that. That just wasn't a part of it. They introduced that fairly recently. And there's mods that just take it out, but it's just a part of the game. I don't mind it being a part of the game. That may be why it's not happening, is because the people who made this mod are used to the original Star Sector that did not have Colony Crisis. So they basically made their mod so that it kind of avoids it. or not fully adapts up with it. So I guess I could run these, or I kind of want to do this mission. Let's explore the red planet. Let's make sure we have gas. Inventory, fuel. Let's just get even more fuel and then head out there. We're pretty close to this Nakachita place. We know they have cheap fuel there. Let's hit inventory and do cheap fuel prices. And Nakachita and Syndria. We could hit both of them. Yeah, I'm not familiar with hivers enough to know how they would affect my playstyle. But I'm up for challenges. You haven't seen me do the very hard start yet. I'll do that for you. But how do they interact with you? Are they like pirates? Is it like a super pirate type of thing? This guy doesn't have any of the things that's what I want, so I'm avoiding him. We're going this way. Right there. We can't go in right there. He's gonna hate us. We'll try it. 2. Oh, it worked. Oh, it didn't work. You see that? That is some BS. See how that worked. Okay, it didn't register. It gave me a little bit of leeway. That's nice. Oh my god. I don't care about the mercenary. I just want the station. There we go. Bar. Concerned about fuel. Perfect. I can rip this person off and get free fuel. Or go do the mission. I think we just rip him off. It's not worth the money. Actually, it's worth more. Like, this amount of fuel is not worth that amount of money.
So I could do this, or I could skip it and just fuel up and go do the red mission. Well, I guess we just take it. F it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I could take it now and go do my red thing and come back. I don't know. Nothing else exciting here. I like the delivery missions. I'm a delivery driver. I watched a guy play Space Trucker today when I was waking up and doing my meal stuff. Someone was playing Space Trucker, and it made me want to play Space Trucker because that's basically what I'm doing in Star Sector. I'm a Space Trucker. It hit me. I kept looking at a screen and I was like, this is a weird looking Star Sector, but it looks cool. There's like stats with like green arrows up and red things down. I was like, oh, it's like familiar, but I just don't know the game. Star Trucker. I'm into Star Sector. I'm into StarCraft. I'm into Subnautica, which is a star game. You start off in a starship. Okay, what do you do, lady? What did you say, buddy? The Hivers overpower the entire sector very quickly. I see. Yeah, that might not be good. They Genghis Khan the entire sector. Yeah. It would be interesting to do a Hiver playthrough just to see how they affect everything. I see you'd have to like kind of make them your priority instead of the hegemony or something.
That's why it's probably torture.
Yeah. You're just adding more fights and all that. But eventually you should be able to overpower them. But if they take over the entire sector, that can be very obnoxious. You basically have to fly around, capturing colonies, and transitioning an entire Hiver system back to like a Tritech system.
You have to rush.
Yeah. You have to be able to go from system to system, converting every planet in the system, and then go to the next system, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, until eventually you beat them, because they can't go as fast as you can. And you're right, that's a type of torture. I wouldn't call it cock and ball torture, but yeah, type of torture. Maybe more like death by 1,000 bites torture, death by 1,000 cuts. I was gonna say Iron Maiden, but that's not really applicable. Well, maybe. Iron Maiden, you're getting kind of squeezed from all sides with spikes. And it's like a coffin. You're never getting out of that coffin. Not alive. The Iron Maiden. What a brutal thing. Oh, no, I changed my mind, lady. No, you're terrible. I just trolled that lady. They're gonna gig me here. Yeah. We have more fuel than we can carry. That's okay. We're gonna burn it right now. Or you just eject it. Let's just eject it. But it's burnt. Someone else can burn it. Well, we're good on fuel. Let's go do something. Accepted. Scroll out. Let's go here. I like modded factions that have core worlds. I like that because they like add to the commerce that's taking place. I can like raid more people. Let's burn some more fuel and check this guy. Oh, he snuck in there too fast. Wait, look at him still. He got in there. Sneaky little beaky guy. Couldn't compete. Go. Perfect. Look at that juicy target. The biggest possible circle size and like the worst possible ships and exactly what I'm looking for. The two things I love. Yeah, you're running, aren't you? You're running. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No, thank you. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, supply. Oh, that felt good. I got a bounty with the hedgies for that. That's funny. Who hate me. They're like, oh, thanks, here you go. Here's a bunch of money. Oh, that's not good. I don't have the thing that lets me switch that yet. I'm surprised that that happened so fast. I thought it was going to take longer. I think I'm going to fail the gas deal. Where is it? It's at Newer. Oh, you said where? How is it? It's hasn't changed. It hasn't been enough time for it to change. The last we checked, the growth was at like 3%. So the growth now is going to be at like 30%. There just hasn't been enough time. I got I got up to 100 in hyperspace topography. So I can use those slipstreams now more efficiently. I haven't really done much of this, just flying around in deep space, you know, going from point A to B. And that answers your question right there. Monthly expenses. So it's losing money. It's losing money. It's already free-ported. It's free-ported for the growth. I'll show you. Whoop. I got into docs in OBS somehow. Where the hell is it? There it is. Yeah, we're still building this thing. So I was wrong. We're at 24% growth. I thought we were at 30-something% growth. My estimate. So we're not even growing as fast as I thought we were growing. This just takes a lot of time. I can upgrade this. That's something to do. That's a good idea. I could even upgrade this. But we're not under attack, so upgrading both of these just makes this cost more. And I'm already losing a lot of money. Which is a bummer. But I got the free port, which helps my growth. Upgrading this will help my stability. Upgrading this, I don't think will. I'm getting a +1 currently. If I were to upgrade, what does it say? Yeah, +1 stability. This just helps your ground defense rating. And it costs more. So we're doing good. Can't do nothing here. It's just going to take time. And it's going to really take... I have to get it to level 6 for it to really be helpful. And basically, when I get to next level, it'll be breaking even. I might be making a little bit of money, or I might be losing a little bit of money, but it won't be as bad here. It won't be -45. It'll be like -5,000 or -10,000. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. That wasn't my plan. The plan was to go money. So, mining, refining, heavy industry, fuel, red shield, planetary shield. Nothing here. No commerce here. I don't have enough other things in the system to make commerce make sense. But commerce could be good. One bad thing about the governorship is I can't trade here anymore. Not until I get commerce. Which I don't think I'm going to get. I think fuel is better than commerce. I could be wrong. Well, we made it. Do we have a Radiant to fight here? Yep. Or not even a Radiant. This guy's less scary than the Radiant.
the Nova.
I can just auto-resolve it? You're kidding me. I love that. I'm not sure what's allowing me to do that, but I love that. Put all officers into it. Absolutely love that. It's just a waste of time to fight those little fights, I think. It's obviously gonna obviously gonna resolve in my favor. They gave me 2 of those. That's funny.
Got destroyed by some 2 destroyer AI ships that split into an entire army.
You talking about the Dorito ships? Did they spit like purple fire on you when they get close to you? I know what you're talking about. Those guys are serious. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They killed me too, if it makes you feel any better. They've absolutely murdered me in other playthroughs. And they actually murdered me in this playthrough. They've already murdered me in this playthrough. I already saved scum to get out of that. That was early on too. Kind of took that fight for the lulz, see if I could do it with the Star Fortress. They absolutely wrecked a Star Fortress. Just totally destroyed it. I don't think we killed one of the big ones. It was like 3 big ones and a bunch of the little ones attacked us. It was just not even close to a contest. But that was early on in my campaign. Even if I went up against it now, it would be a serious fight. They would probably still win. They'd probably still get the Star Fortress with ease. I don't have fast enough. What about that? Would I get more governorship? Yeah, more governorship's the idea. And better governorships. I didn't realize I was buying a size 4 colony. I want to buy a size 6. One that's completed already. That way I don't have to spend the time to grow it. It just already is producing its max capability. You know, you're gonna have to pay more for it. That's fine. That's fine to invest more up front, but you're gonna be getting this monthly income instantly, so it's gonna pay back faster. That's good.
You can look by size 5 or 6.
Oh, you can't. That's why. See, that's how they nerfed the governorship. Because you could just buy a size 6. It's sort of like Nex allows you to just capture a size 6 colony, and then it's instantly yours. It's destabilized, so it's not going to be making the same amount of money to begin with, but over time you can stabilize it in a number of ways, and it makes money because it's already level 6 or 7 or 8. And that's the great advantage of taking Chico. It's a size 8. What a way to go. I think in Ruthless Sector, Kanta's Den, Chico, Kaz, and a few other places are surrounded with mines as well. So when you try to get in there and you're hostile, you have to take damage to all your fleet. Unless you're able to, whatever the spell is, the 0 spell, you're able to transverse jump right on top of the planet, right down into it, and skip the minefield. You go, and you teleport right out. That's really interesting. I was wondering about that. I've always wondered about how the mechanics of selling your stuff works. I usually just keep it all. I don't want the enemy, expanding everywhere and becoming more powerful. But I do like the idea of letting them colonize, establish their place, grow it, and then I capture it for myself. You can buy colonies? Okay. Like a governorship type of thing? What a mine. Yeah, that's cool. It could be good. It could be good later on, too. I like the idea of just doing it yourself. You know, starting from the low build, and then build your way up, you know? You really do want to start with a farm. the right way to go is farm. It sounds boring, but it just is profitable instantaneously. And once you build the farm planet up, it's not as going to be as wealthy as your other planets, your mining planets, but the farm planet is just like a solid, stable source of income. And that's true for life too. There's a great
Survey data is for spending on Favonius.
exactly at the trade hub on Favonius. That's what I was thinking. I need to get my credits. So, but what he's saying is that you can encourage the AI to colonize for you, and then you can kind of go back behind them and capture those places that you've already explored with your ship and got the survey data. So you kind of let someone else spend the time and money developing it, and then you go there and capture it and reap a bit of reward over time. Let's just check the survey for all these places. That I explored the field there. Okay.
You can request colony fleets too.
Let's inspect it. What does it do? Just say what it is. He doesn't know what it is. A survey says I'd mine it, but I don't have any mining things. I really like the junkyard dog faction because you get to be a miner and you're basically profiting from all these things. You like ditch all the ore and keep the transplutonic ore and keep all the other stuff you find.
Colony fleets belongs to your own section.
And you make the killing. Got like all your weapons are mining weapons. And so when you do the mining thing, you just mine tons of stuff from it. And whenever you find a hidden cache, you're finding like, hundreds of stuff, like heavy arms, just because you have such a high mining thing. It affects the hidden cache that you find. It's a really cool system, the mining system. Okay, we did the thing. We've got our red planet. What else do we do now? Do we fly back here? Do we actually complete our delivery and then fly up here? That sounds like something to do. I don't have any colony threats to worry about, which I really like. I'm just growing my colony. Oh, that's interesting. It says colonies. I have purchased this. Yeah. That's true. Decivilized. Tribacina. When it gets to deterioration, you can like try to prevent it, but then it goes deciv. Say lovey. So I'm losing money. I'm hemorrhaging money here, but in the income screen, D3, I'm making money because of this Federation Commission. So they're kind of paying me to be the governor, in a sense, as well as like the fleet. And then once my governorship actually starts being profitable, they will have been paying me to become profitable, and then I'll be super profitable. But if I get another governorship now, I will go even more into the red. And that's not good. It's been pretty easy for me to make money because of the more military missions mod. But if you don't have that in here, you don't have access to that kind of instantaneous cash wherever you are type of thing. You don't have that. So it's definitely I would definitely call military missions overpowered. It just doesn't have enough checks against it in terms of campaign development. Okay, so accepted. Let's go back here, but I want to go this way. So let's point our thing this way. There we go. 5. It could be exploring all this stuff too. You can make a lot of money just exploring. I'm in the neighborhood. I guess we just become an explorer. We're out here. Yellow suns are usually pretty good. They have like Earth-like worlds. Arid. I can't mine it. We're leaving. Let me touch this and then this guy. Tundra world. I kind of wish that the map was bigger. I wish that the map was like, I don't know, twice the size. That'd be cool. Or like 3-dimensional or something. The map needs to be different.
Is dodging colony threat good when you are not invaded forever?
I don't want to colonize. Never mind. Oh, comma relay. I thought that was requiring something. What'd you say? Dodging colony threat. Good. When you're not invaded forever. Dodging colony threat. You mean just like not even have to not worrying about it, not having to deal with colony threat is awesome. Period. it just means that you can do whatever the hell you want to do that much more. When you have the colony threat thing kind of hanging over you, it's just like a matter of time before you're going to have to go back to your colony and defend it. And then even that is going to develop this blowback thing. But it's just a system. Like, I've already played a hard campaign with that system, and it's not like an impossible system to beat. You just have to work with the system. You have to, uninstall your crazy artifacts because you're just drawing too much threat when you can't afford to deal with the threat. But once you build up your colonies, once you build up your fleet and have like your officers guarding your colonies, then you install all your artifacts and get all the threat and fight off all the dudes, and it's not the end of the world. It's just part of the game. It just can kind of be overbearing, and it can kind of take you out of the sandbox feel of this game. That's one really cool thing about this game, like Project Zomboid and other games, is like you just can do whatever you want. You can just go in any direction. You can just goof off. You can build absolutely absurd structures. You can be an explorer. You can be an adventurer. You can be a raider. You can be a pirate. You can be, a white knight. You can be a black knight. Go wherever you want. The sandbox is such a cool concept. It's the same with DayZ. I played this game. I used to play DayZ a lot. And I just watch streamers play it. But it's essentially just a sandbox. You just have to keep your guy alive, and you walk around and meet people and kill them or not kill them. Befriend them, don't befriend them. Befriend them and then stab them in the back. It's kind of, you create your own story. You can kind of role play to some degree. Poor farms. Can't mine, we're leaving. I'm looking for ruins, really. So I can get me some juicy artifacts. We'll go here. Let's go the yellow. Yellows and orange stars. Let's check those out. Although that one's a big one. It's got something there. That's a big planet. I'll explore a little bit. I'm running low on supplies, so I'm going to have to call it.
Do you like stations like the ones Kestrel built?
Yeah, I'm curious about that. I didn't really get a straight answer out of Kestrel. He was just like, I like money. That's why I built all that. But, like, what is the advantage of building a million little mining? And I don't even know how you build mining stations. Like, that you need like a little AI core and you build it on a planet? Is that a mod, mining stations? I've never even encountered that. I know how you like can touch a mining station. Yeah, it's a mod. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. I like the idea. I see how it can be overpowered. And he's edited it so that he can make as many as he wants. Terraforming? Okay. He's made it so he can have as many as he wants. And so he's just getting a little bit of money from a million things. That's a cool way to do it, It's not in the world. But, like, it doesn't have the same mechanics of the in-game thing as having a colony that produces that. The colony is mining it. So it just impacts how trade is like, he's not having to worry about defending trade fleets from his mining things. Are his mining things coming under attack? It seems like that would be an easy source of attack for his enemies. They would just fly there, kill that, take it for themselves, and go before. So, like, how do you defend that? And so that's kind of like an OP thing. That it's just like a free money. Oh yeah, free money. All right, okay. I don't know. Not sure how that works. How that's like going to be balanced. They are okay. So things are attacking the mining stations. So you have to like defend them. That could be obnoxious, and that could be a balance. But like, it seemed like he had so many, it's not a real threat. He's never like losing a bunch of them or something. He has a bajillion. I don't know. It's like they're not facing the same threat as colonies would. There's nothing on this planet. Okay. Interesting. Or not interesting. Alpha Camarand. The blandest place known to man. Okay, let's go back and get supplies. So I can't determine where to do that here. It's gonna be like the wolf at Kaz. Let's just go there. Oh, we have this guy to get rid of. Interdict him. Or not. Probably just avoid him. He hasn't even done his thing once. A threat. Here's my tofu here. Like defensive structures? Is it the same amount of structures as a colony? I would imagine so. Because it's just a station.
Yes, Def. WN site structure and refining.
Interesting. It seemed like he wasn't making a lot of money at each one. He's only making like 50K or something like that. When added up, adds up, but like a colony can produce hundreds of thousands of dollars, so I don't know. I don't think I would want to do that mod. It doesn't seem like balanced or fair. It's just like free money, just set up a bunch of free money. And if you're just having fun, great. You know, make your millions of dollars, get your ships, get all the great shit, have a great time. But I do enjoy like a balanced challenge, especially when I go from 0 to hero in like a complex, evolving ecosystem. That feels good. Okay, we resume. We're almost where we're going. Let's turn it on.
You can colonize abandoned station in UAF space with that mod if you want.
Nice. Is this a guy? It is. He's leaving. Wonderful. See what we got here. It's kind of scary to me. They got a star fort. That's a lot of stuff. Would they be firing semi-breeze at me? Is that what this guy does? I know that's my semi-brief ship. They do, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll pass on semi-brief hell. That doesn't sound like fun. The Star Fortress is a wonderful target. I haven't done any fortress attacks yet with the semi-brief, but I'm just going to be pounding it with my semi-breeze, so it's going to be suffering. It has to basically shoot down the semi-brief before it gets there. It has to have really good point defense, which it might, but eventually it can get overwhelmed. We do fine. I don't have to take them all. I do have to buy supplies. We'll do more crew. We're good on Marines. They want luxury goods. Do I have that? No. I got a little bit of this. They don't want it. They do want this. I do want a little bit of it. Just in case. Okay, we did a thing. We got people here. Oh, I could also get an administrator. I haven't done that, but I don't need to right now, but it's good to know that I'm entering that phase. I'll leave. Okay. Maybe go to Eldville? No. I'll see where we can get more cheap supplies. Sylvia and Marieth. Let's go to Marieth and then Sylvie. Fly around a little bit, collect supplies, and then go on a killing spree. Continue the killing spree. Marieth. Marieth? Oh, Marieth. It's going to be a challenge to buy here. Okay. We could actually capture Marioth and give it back to the Persians. They'd like me for that. And when I do that, I can do a bunch of selling. So I need to kind of have a bunch of stuff so I can wait on it. Or I could just do it and say F it. Colony expedition. Okay, that was the negative sound I just heard. Invasion for aluminum by the Tritac. This is the first time that's even happened. That our thing has been under threat of invasion. Let me look at that. E, new. They're not attacking me. Colony expedition. Zeta Bari. Oh, okay, so they're going to set up a colony. I like that. But this is an invasion by Tritac. So we're at war with Tritac? I thought that we were friends. No, they have pulled me into this war. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem with being in a faction. They just keep pulling you into combat. Into hostile things, so your thing suffers. Although it doesn't seem like they pulled me into a lot here. But they could also get me out of it. So that could be a good thing. Like if they just go, for some reason, good friends with Tritac, I'm no longer hostile with Tritac. Even though what I do does affect the entire Federation's standing. I am a representative. What are you doing? You have a grand invasion here? The Persians are doing an invasion? Wonderful. Good for them. What are you concerned about? Food to the Persians. I can do it. I can do it. To Madeira. Alright, I'll do it.
When I make a lot of money, I recruit a lot of diplomats and basically set relations of all factions to what I want.
Yeah. So, like, hi. And you can change what other factions think about each other. When you enter that part with your operatives about changing how other factions deal with each other.
All factions fighting each other.
There you go.
Peace. Yeah.
Exactly. Peace for us. Everybody loves us, and they all hate each other. Perfect. That is like your kind of ideal thing. That way they're too busy fighting with each other to fight with you. And you can just take advantage of all the conflict. It works out wonderful. But it takes a while to set that up. That's like the balance. Like, you're not going to get that overnight. That's like a campaign goal. So that's a fun thing to achieve. I like that. I've done that. We're done here. No, we're not done. We could actually capture this. Let's take a look at our military options here. We could rate it first. What's the stability? Did it say? It doesn't say. I could orbitally bomb it. They already hate me, so let's do it. Oh, nope. They don't have anything to bomb. Oh, never mind. What does an invasion look like? My heavy units are contributing. This looks excellent for us. We'll have to fend off the fleet for a second, but this is good. So what I want to do is raid first. Let me see. I could trade first too. Oh my god, I really need to trade. That's right, we came here for supplies. I'll take that. Yeah. Okay, job's done. So, look at their boats. For some reason, I'm programmed to do that. Com directory, you got any cool dudes? No. The bar. We already checked. So, what we want to do is look at this screen. Their stability is 7. So I could raid them like 2 or 3 times and then invade. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. We're just going to have a little fun doing this. So, military options, launch a raid. Let's just disrupt their spaceport or their farming. Farming 360 days. This is 180 days, but this is a better target. Actually, but if I do this and I give it away, it can be negative. Let's do it anyway. Oh, they're gonna come back here. They're like, "Hey, man, we've just been getting raided." Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now, consider military. Launch a raid. Disrupt the farm. We'll select. We'll launch the raid. We'll continue. We'll leave. And now we invade it. We just. It's now at 1 stability.
After playing for 5 hours, my game always drops to 20 FPS for some reason.
Ah, it's the RAM.
And I got a restart.
Yep, I do it too. I have the same exact problem. I don't know about the time limit exactly, but after about an hour or so, I get like stuttery things, and yeah, I have to. A quick restart only takes like 30 seconds, 45 seconds maybe, and then I'm back in business with no lag. But I think this game just has like it's a Java run game, and so it's an issue with Java. So when you update to Java, have you tried the TriOS launcher for Star Sector? It's called. I'll type it in chat. I haven't tried it yet. I've been meaning to look into it and buy it. I've talked with another streamer who ran it, and they showed me a picture of it, and it just looks awesome. And you can update how much RAM your computer is allocated, how much your computer allocates to the software. And so like by default, you're not allocating a lot. You're just allocating very little. So this could help you. So look up.
I didn't hear about it.
Look up this. It's spelled trios, but it's like TriOS. I think that's how it's called. And then Star Sector. And you should be able to find it. It's a launcher. It just launches Star Sector for you. You have to install it, and then it like kind of takes over. But it has a lot of other options. It has a lot to it. It can show you your mods and all this other stuff too. It looks cool. So that might help you. It might help me. I just have yet to do that. That's like next on my agenda. Let's proceed with the invasion. But they're absolutely going to get crushed here. So we can do auto deploy. I forgot that. That's pretty cool. We'll go ahead and do our own deploy. So I know how to do that. They don't have anything to deploy to. Very easy. Action deploy. There. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. We could even double deploy. Might as well. It'll go quicker. Deploy here. We got double deployment at both places. We're done. Job's done. We don't need to use any abilities. I think it'll be over real quick. We could fight this guy. He's gonna be pissed. I got interdicted. Okay, we just won. That was quick. Invasion's over. That was our first invasion. I think we got a milestone for that probably. Let's we'll look at our thing in a second. Trade. Let's see what they had in storage, and we'll take it all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's 4 a.m. Damn, my
They have
sleep
commerce.
schedule is non-existent.
Oh, it's 4 a.m. for you? What time is it for me? Yeah, well, you gotta take care of yourself, buddy. Don't just wreck yourself too bad, but I do the same thing. I used to be a total night owl, and this game turns me into an owl. This game makes me lose sleep. I get so focused on it, and just like, I gotta go here, I gotta go here. I got this to do, I got that to do, I got this to do too. Well, before I do that, I gotta go here. Oh, I can't just stop here, I gotta go. Like, I just get so into it, and like, not a lot of games will do that for me. So, I'm recording right now. Let's stop recording. I'm gonna have some sort of giant file on my computer. I just like to click buttons. I've accidentally clicked the recording button. So I might have had a stuttering issue because of that, but I didn't really. So, I don't know. Life in the fast lane. Storage. We don't have anything for me. Open market. It's outrageous. It's outrageous. Okay. It's so I don't have a resource thing. This is weird. I should have like. It just should be different. Oh, it's Auroran. Oh, I've captured.
Strategy games do that to me. If I ever turn on Europa Universalis, I play it for 8 hours at least.
Oh, I can't give this away. I can no longer do my little tactic. Huh. If you're a part of the Aurorans, you can't just capture a colony and then give it away to another colony immediately. You'd have to purchase the governorship of it from the people that you just bought. So I can do that. Here, let's try this. It only requires a little bit amount of money. Yep. So I got the governorship. Now can I give it away? So what I need to do is I think I need to talk to a different person, maybe? Or they've just taken it out. I just don't get that option. Let's talk to the administrator. That's the same person. Let's talk to a different person. Quartermaster. Portmaster.
Siege governorship.
This just... I just bought the governorship. This just gives it back to the Aurorans, which I don't want to do. I want to be able to give this colony to another colony. And that option is not here. Because I don't have my own faction. I can't just do that. It has to be the Auroran faction that gives the colony to another colony. Wow. So I can't do conquest missions because of that. Because I'm not an independent faction. That's really good to know. That's a huge nerf. Ouch. Well, this is really interesting. I don't know what to do here now. Okay, so this is me owning it.
Still are.
This is what I thought the screen would look like. I had to purchase the governorship in order for this to happen.
Conquest missions for other factions.
You can still do that? Well, but...
At least if I remember currently.
Okay. Well, it must be some other menu option that it gives you. I'm not real familiar with the conquest missions. But...
But they need to post them.
Huh. Yeah, it has to be posted, of course. And maybe you have to, like, accept it, and then when you capture it, you get, like, a option to not just keep it, but give it to the people who want it as a mission. So I'd have to buy stuff here. Oh, gosh. I don't really want this. I don't want to have to take care of it, so I don't want the governorship of this. I could try to build it up. It's a size 5. I did just capture it. I mean, I guess so. It doesn't have an orbital station. Oh, this is disrupted because of my problem. So I really don't want this at all. I want to be able to give this away. But I can't. So that's my issue. Maybe this guy wants it? Nope. It would probably be this lady. Create a special task group. No, this is how to make another fleet. Cancel, yes. Maybe it is seed. I'll try seed. See what this does. Yeah, I just can't give it away. I don't want to have to pay for this every month, and I also have to pay to develop it. I'll let my faction do that. They can try to keep this. I can help with the rebellion. Do I get paid for this since I'm no longer governor? The answer is yes. Nice. Okay, so we'll deliver heavy arms. We'll deliver all. You can have all my heavy arms. Fine. I don't want to give you all my marines. You can have 100 though. That should help. We shall leave. I don't think we'll keep this forever, our faction, but you know, I don't want the hegemony to have it. So, F them. Now under Auroran, yeah. Governorship over, yeah. Service battle over. Okay. I don't have to worry about the rebellion anymore. I can just go on. And I've helped it, so that's fine. Bounties to do. I forgot about that. This looks... Oh, 3 days. What to do? Accepted. I have this fuel run. The food run. Okay, we could just do that while we look for people to kill. I need some more supplies already. Damn. So, Kaz is gonna look good right here. We're at Kaz. This is it right here. Perfect. I'll have to turn 1 on. They don't like me, so this is a problem. My RAM is a problem. Oh, we're neutral. Maybe they do like me. They do not. So, can I get out of their way? No. You're coming right for me. We'll just sneak in. This was the crazy fight, I believe. Oh, this is not so crazy. Oh yeah, it is. This is the... Yeah, okay. Semi-breed hell is what you said about that. Let's do trade. Supply. A little fuel. You want anything? No, you should have this cheap. Let's buy. Okay. Let's take over some more hegemony worlds. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We kind of need more heavy arms. Where else was heavy arms? Cheap. Sylvie, Chico, Aluminum. We need more supplies. Aurora, Chico, Asher. Let's go to Asher. It's here. Where's our delivery? Let's do that too. Let's do this. 17 a day, it's not terrible. Lag, hate that. So tempting to just restart because of that. Install that dang Trios. Deal with that. Now I'm too little burnt out. It's too late at night for me. I'll have to do that in the morning. A lot of money to go back home. I guess we can accept. What's cheap? Nothing. What you got? A bunch of little guys and one scary guy. Oh, these guys are scary. These guys are. This guy's scary. This guy's scary. This is scary. Why are you sending me a bunch of scary stuff now? You just have a battle station. Let's decline. Steady. Everybody's steady. I like the mod that allows you to capture officers. You just get a plethora of officers all the time to kind of debate with and stock your vessels with. Really good for endgame. You get other prisoners too, I forget. Let's get out of here. We bought what we were bought. We actually made money somehow? How did that happen? I have to check our income. D3. Okay. Did this make... Ah, this is going down in cost. Let's check it. 1E. So Y... Ah, refining finished. There we go. Refining. Big boy. We're making so much money because our mining is so high. We can do good refining. But our refining is really going to crank up later. Nice, 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 nice. We're at 34%. Okay. That's what I thought we would be a long time ago. We need Asher now. It's in the south. Too small to matter. All you have is volatiles. Get out of here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Jump off. 2. Lag. I want to hit 3 on this, but we can't. Not just yet. I'll hit 3 on that when we leave. Bar. want to get free supplies. Free heavy arms. I own this place. Yeah. I agree. I accept. I can use those to capture a place in the meantime. What's cheap, dog? Nothing. Get out of here. Okay, good for me. Open, leave, trade, supply. Okay, leave. Do they like me? We're neutral. I'm gonna buy all your supplies. Repair, trade, give me all your supplies. 107, fair price. Fair freaking price you got there. How's your crew? I'll leave. Thank you. We scan. Get that little topo. That adds up. You do that on every single thing. 100 times, and we'll get 500 thing. And so I like the little saving pennies here. Let's do this. 14 days left before they get really, really mad at me. There it is. Let's do it. I think I can still do it. Uh-oh, I might not have enough fuel to do it. That might be bad. Whoa, were you guys pissed at me? No, I'm just scary. You're not gonna harass me. Good. I can't make the thing, so I have to buy the fuel. They don't have enough fuel for me. Oh, this is not good. Can't make my delivery, so they gonna get mad. Not the end of the world. What's at the bar? We got some food. Yeah, alright. I'll give you a firm handshake.
Retribution.
Yeah, it's a funny ship. My problem is I can't make my trade. I don't have the fuel to do this. So we just go home and make the other trades. Or I attack the hegemony. That could be fun. Before I go back. I can use the traded supplies I got to attack the hegemony. I'm gonna have to fail that delivery because I burned all the fuel on my exploration mission. That's fine. I'll skip a little bit of money there. Let's go kill Citadel Arcadia.
God, I just found like 8 domain era probes in 10 minutes.
Oh, that's cool. I love those systems because generally one of those probes will tell you, will give you a lead on where like the mothership is, or like the domain survey ship, and you go to the survey ship and that tells you where the mothership is or whatever. I like that. You don't need to kill this guy. Almost could have. 5A. Too small to matter. Hit 5, so we stop going crazy. What about heavy industry? Let me read that 1 second. Yes, that's the next on my plan. So mining, refining, heavy industries go hand in hand. You want to be self-sufficient on your colonies. You don't want to be relying on imports that can get disrupted. So if you're mining, that gives you everything you need to refine. If you're refining, that gives you everything you need for heavy. I don't think so. I think I sold my military base. The military base takes an industry slot. So you're not making any money from that. You do have the advantage of a military base to be able to take Marines directly from the base supplies. It just gets restored all the time with more Marines. So you just buy Marines from yourself. And that's an effective thing. But I don't have to have that. I think I just would rather have more money. So I can have the military base on another thing. And the thing about military base and high command is that you want those on a very hot planet. And the newer is just only hot, not very hot. So
Does upgrading from military base take another industry slot?
does upgrading from military base take no. Once you go military base, it just takes up one slot. And so when you go high command after that, it's your slot has already been taken. But what I did was it started with military base, which is good. I mean, it's not bad. You get more defense, but you really don't need military base until you get to like colony level 5 or 6, especially because you're not getting any real great defensive bonus until you really reach the last level or higher. Like the military base bonus at Chico, because it's a level 8 base, is higher. You're getting more defensive capability because it's a higher colony level.
What do you do for final industry?
That's what I'm thinking about. A fuel is what I'm thinking of. It's either a toss-up between fuel or commerce. You want to have one commerce in all the systems that you have. That's like kind of a general thumb. So you can kind of trade there. But I think I'd rather just have fuel, just so I just make more money overall. I don't know if commerce is going to give me more money overall. Because with fuel on a planet that doesn't have atmosphere, you can install the artifacts and then make more money. So refining and fuel benefit from a planet that doesn't have atmosphere, which is what I have. So I should be trying to go refining and fuel, and I've already got refining. So I want mining, refining, heavy industry, and fuel. And that doesn't leave enough room for a military base.
There is a UAF nanoforge.
There's a lot of nanoforges. Chico's got one. There's another one. And you find them. Nanoforges aren't the issue right now. Like I said, before the artifacts matter, you really need to get up higher. But, okay, one thing about being a UAF member, I can't give the planets away. Like, if I capture a planet, I can't just give this away anymore. This is going to be my colonies, my factions, until someone else takes it away. But I don't have to govern it. That's a powerful thing. I can't give it away, but I don't have to govern it. This guy's going to be mad, but too bad, buddy. You're going to be really mad with me. I wanted to trade here first, but you know what?
You can try UAF 1.
They have a military base. We're going to raid the snot out of these people. Let's see if I can avoid this little dude real quick. I can. What a little turd. Wow. He really almost came for me. They have to pretend like they don't know where I am. But they're AI, so it's just the computer. It knows where I am. Approach the quartermaster to buy her a drink. What do you got? Metals instead of 2. Well, I want heavy arms. Am I giving her heavy arms? I don't want to give her anything. No. Sorry, dog person. Sorry, CD people. Sorry, dark corner. I'm out of here. I do want to trade, I think. Oh my gosh. I can make some money here. Let's make a little bit of money here. They have cheap crew. I'm looking for that. It's not dirt cheap, though. I'm looking for dirt cheap. So Mazalot's got the dirt cheap. They got Marines. I'll use those against them. Heavy machinery. I can sell down a little bit. Wonderful. Make a little bit more money. Nice. I made a little profit right there. Before I murder them. Engage. Auto resolve. Oh my god, I love that. I'm not used to being able to auto resolve this, but I think I'm not going to auto resolve it. I don't know. Maybe I should. I just want to nuke them with my semi-brief, so I'm not. I'm just going to take command of the action, and I want to nuke them. So I want to nuke them. We've got these little guys. They'll be overpowered. I got 270 to play with. So let's get this guy. This guy. We're done. Job done. Okay. Follow me, boys. I have to go to the bathroom, so we have to pause for a second. Sorry, boys. Before I have my fun, I have to make sure my bladder is empty. You know how that goes. It got really dark. Can't see.
Semi-brief will be fun here.
I heard that. That's exactly what I was thinking. And I got some snacks, got another soda. I'm a soda-holic. I could actually mix in a little bit of adult beverage. Lost on my ice, but I don't have any more ice in my freezer. Fortunately, the soda is cold. Soda has been refrigerated. Water. You can turn water into wine by first adding a little bit of water to your cup before you pour the wine in. It turns the water into wine. But it also turns your wine into watered down wine. They didn't mention that part in the book. And yo, good book. Okay. Yeah, normally I wouldn't take this mission. I would just... It's such a pleasure to be able to auto-resolve this, because it's not anything like a fight. It does not even resemble a fight. But I can't pass up the opportunity to try the semi-brief on a station. I just want to see what will happen. I have asteroids to deal with, so that's a nice little challenge for me. I've got all these little dudes to deal with. I could have shot my semi-brief right off the bat. That would probably have been a really good tactic. Just let it go ahead and do its thing for a little while. So I don't want to shoot it now. They're tempting me with that. It's already dead. It's not. So it is. It's already almost entirely dead, just from my fighter wings. There it goes. Kill it. It's fun. That's exactly what I expected that to be like. Very fun. Okay, job's done. Consider ship recovery? Nah. I'll just take all this junk. Now we do a raid. They don't have any valuables for us. So we do a disruption on just mining. Let's leave their spaceport intact so that when I take it over, our faction won't be in too trouble. Won't be too bad. Okay. I could do different raids to lower the stability. That's kind of the idea. I can also just see if I can invade right now. Let's check this. Oh, I can do orbital bombardment. Yeah. They do have a military base, yeah. So let's do this. That destabilizes them further. Wonderful. Let's look at their info. They're at 4 now. Okay. I want to see how the invasion will go. Ah, Vengeance Fleet. Finally, they're actually getting mad at me. Intercommerce Fleet. Delivery failed. Yeah, I know I failed. I'm a failure. Let's see what the invasion would look like. We actually cream them. I only get 2 from my 600 Marines. 2 invasion strength from 600 Marines. See, that's what I'm used to. Yeah, all of your invasion strength comes from heavy units. Excuse me, heavy armaments. They say units, but it's heavy armaments. They need to spell that right. I've never done auto move can deploy units. That's a new button. I kind of want to just see what this does if I just don't do anything right here. Just click both of these and just don't do anything. Let it do it. Did it do it? Open ground battle. Right, oh, it didn't do it, so I decided to start by doing it. And then it can deploy later. Okay, I remember all the buttons. It's 1 and G, 1 and G, 1 and G, 1 and G. Easy, easy, easy. So we have more supply here. Yeah, let's double team them all. That just makes it go faster. We'll spend 1 day instead of like 2 or 3. Third. Okay, and I can also do the ability here, fire support. On their military base, yeah. Job's done. Leave. You guys are gonna be upset with me. Yep, that's true. You gonna challenge me? There. Oh, we actually, it's gonna take 2 turns here. Job's done. We can repair, we can trade on the black market. Such a best. Ah, perfect, 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 perfect. I can trade my own faction and make a killing. Wonderful. Oh, the black market's gonna hate me though by doing this. So abort. I'm gonna be giving this stuff directly to my station. That's how we do this, not sell it on the black market. Okay. I can buy, though, on the open market. That helps my guys, I think. We need gas. Could make my delivery now, but I've already failed it. Oh, you know what? We're still in StarCraft mode. I'm usually over here. Whoa, I can just go pew, 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 pew. Too much fun. Too much fun. I'll put myself back in my star sector. I've duplicated my StarCraft 2 scene to make a star sector scene that was identical. Just so I could have the camera in 2 different places without manually moving the camera repeatedly. I think it seemed to work. It allowed me to do that little trick. I think we're done here. I could sell on the open market here. That's the deal. Or do I sell first to the station commander? Yeah, this is good. I'm doubling my money here, I think. 500 supplies should be going for 50K. You add 2 zeros. Yeah, so that'll be 50,000. If I do it again, I won't get as much, but it's still a good deal. I don't have the supplies. So I can do heavy arms, support their strength. Did 500. Let's do 100 Marines. Okay. Back. I don't want to purchase. I don't think. It's not high enough of a thing. Let's look at it. Costs 30,000. Cancel. Cut. One thing you do is you reduce the, you strengthen your rebellion fighting force, and then you take control of it instead of, and that way you get paid to do that. Huh, that's interesting. What do you do? Steady? Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, we got that now. How big is this? Oh, we have a bar to look at too? Oh god, we have this. Oh, this is interesting. Ah, cool. This is cool. I don't have the supplies. This is really cool. I want to get all this. Okay, cool. Good to know. I like that. Whenever the station is down, you get the pay a visit to help them repair it. But if it's up, you get the help them defend it missions. That's smart. I like that. It's still overpowered, but I like it. It's smart. Feels good. It feels like a fun thing to do. We did our trading. We're done here. Leaving. I need to buy supplies ASAP with all my money. So Sylvie and Chico, and then go back to the places and do my deliveries. I can hit 3 right here. And hit 0. And the hedgies are out of the system. No more hedgies in that system. I can wipe them out of this one. I kind of feel like just going around and wiping them all out, to be honest. This would be the big challenge. I guess we're not ready to do that yet. Let's sneak into Chico and then head out to Sylvie. And then do our deliveries. And try to murder people along the way. I used my delivery of heavy machinery to capture that. That's why I was able to capture that so quickly. So wonderfully. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Citadel Arcadia. But that's my place now. Damn. I'm still gonna kill them. I don't care. It's not mine directly, so I'm not directly losing money because of this. It's just my faction suffers or something. It's weird. I don't know how that works. Second in command it. Excellent. Let's try to take everything they have. Let's do it all. I don't want to consider nothing. Hegemony is well established. I covered a little bit of stuff, but this is the most important. And, oh, I thought they had heavy arms. It was just heavy machinery. Okay. Everything, please. Cool. Chico, please. Okay. One good thing about raiding everywhere and raiding the starport everywhere is that it makes the demand of everything go skyrocketing. So that's one of my tactics, is raid all the starports in the core world. Just like a crazy pirate fleet that can't be stopped, destroying everybody's starport. Just to raise the price of everything. And make my own colonies profit that much more because they'd also trade out or whatever. You're increasing the demand of your markets. Supplies. Oh, that's wonderful. This game is so great. What a wonderful game. Yeah. Okay, order. Go transponder off at number 2, please. Got a little lag problem. Let's fix the damn lag problem. I'm sick of that. Save and exit. It's been a long time since we've done this. Oh, brother. This is the slowest save screen I've seen in a long time. I've got a computer that should be able to just fly through this. So this is entirely Star Sector in Java or whatever. This is brutal. Oh my god. Nobody has the patience to wait for this anymore. This is ridiculous. And it doesn't even need to be like that. They need to basically have a manual update of their base performance system. I haven't done that. It feels bad, man. That's a weird ship. One second, folks. We're in the stars. We're playing Star Sector. This is our sector of the stars. Play it. I'm eating a chocolate chip Z-bar. It is good. Loaded nice and quick there. We continue. Loads even faster. And now if I did a save, watch how fast it goes. Whoop! So we had some RAM issue. Making a little bit of money now. I like to see that. Going dark. No one can see us. No one here to see us. Illegal people? What are you legal about? You got cheap illegal weapons? You do. I'm inhospitable with the pirates because I keep doing this mission. Well, that's a vanilla mission though. It's in the game. Game mechanics. Might as well take advantage of it. Yes, please. Okay, might as well. Yes, please. Might as well sell. 200 is what I want. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, definitely. You want that? You got that. I want this cheaper. Don't want that, don't want that. You want this, huh? Do I have that? I have this, you don't want. You do want that, okay. No. I have this as a delivery. Okay. Confirm. We're down here. Oh, what about the bar? We finished the bar. Comms. What do you have to say about yourself? I don't want to be commissioned, nope. I don't want to fight this place. This is one place I just cannot capture. Although, I can raid it. I could raid their starport. I could kill this. That's what I'm going to do. We are fighting the hegemony in this campaign. I just opened another candy bar and I haven't finished my first one. This one is the Lara Bar Minis. Double dark chocolate. I'm eating a chocolate chip Z-bar and a double dark chocolate Lara Bar. Mini Lara Bar. You get like half a bar or less. The problem with engaging this is I'm not going to be able to trade here later for a few months. That could be a problem. I really like cheap supplies. You can just go back and leave. You guys get the free pass. You don't bite the hand that feeds you. They're feeding me right now. Kinda. You could take Kodal. Not sure that's a good idea. We're gonna leave this system. Come back here later. Speed things up. Let's get more supplies. What's our time limit on these deliveries? We have a colony threat too. 2 rebellions, that's fine. 120 days, plenty of time. Colonies 2, governorship, colony expedition. Zeta Ili Bari system. Okay. I'm not sure why you're telling me that, but that's fine. Go get that thing, buddy. We're going to Sylvie. Keep calling it Sylvie, like Sylvan archers, but it's Civvy. I don't have anything I wanted? Jeez. No trade fleets here? Here we go. Gotta have some trade up there, right? That's probably... There's 2. That's another kind of salt thing. You got a little gas. Let's check that out. Yeah. That's not a trade fleet. The Diabols are on the attack. Supplies. We're friendly with them? How friendly? Very friendly. Excellent. Well, they're gonna win. Unless they can escape. Cannot. We'll pursue. Second in command it. Okay. I don't want to consider it. I just want to take what they had. Uh-oh. This is okay. I knew that was coming. I don't really care to stop that. There's not too big of a deal. I could try to kill the fleet, but there's really no advantage to try to keep it. Wait, want to look at that one more time? It's not this one. It's this inner one. 0. I hit 1. We're friends. I'll repair. Actually, I want to do a 0 on it. A 2, excuse me. And then we trade on the black market first. Yeah, I'll take. You want, huh? I'll get down to my high experience level. Got this stuff. Excellent. We will take cheap stuff. I know a deal when I see one. Oh, goodness. I should have bought this stuff, huh? You want that one? I want just a little bit. I gotta keep that. I gotta keep that, I think. No, I don't know. I don't have a food delivery. I have that and this delivery. This is all trash. I don't want that. Bar. What are you selling? No thanks. Who's attacking you? Ooh, easy boy fleets. Hip hip hooray. Hip hip hooray. I absolutely accept this. And look how much money they're willing to pay me. What? Why is it? Okay, so it's a serious threat. It's more than double. It's not more than double, but it's more than our fleet. But by like, times 1.57. Okay. They have this infernal thing. That's kind of scary. But not really. I accept your challenge. I'm curious about this too. Curious about this. In 11 days. I don't like waiting, so I'm gonna decline. I could take some stuff on my own too. That's how I would do that for more money. They have an alpha core on a star fortress. We can defend with this so very easily. It might be able to defeat all that they throw at it. I don't know. That's cute though. That changed a little bit, I think. What am I doing here? I'm trading on the open market now. So I really want supplies. This is what I want. I want a lot of supplies. You can have this. But I need to be black market for that. So trade, black market. Oh, I don't want that in my inventory. I don't want this either, but it's a terrible price. Okay, leave and do 1. Transformer right back on. Hit 3. They're coming from that way. Okay, that's interesting. A little bit here. 5, so we slow back down. F5, a quick cheeky save. And let's have some fun, boys. How many fleets we got? 2? Perfect. Perfect. Oh, they have a comm for us. They'll pay a time? What? I could just pay them and they would go away or something? That's weird. I think that's a little bit buggy. We shouldn't be offering this. The race is on. Who can get there first? It's gonna be this guy. He's super fast. Look at him go. This guy takes too long to get into combat. This guy is really strong. This guy's strong. Just deploy one guy. You're on S. Where am I shooting? I just want to take a shot. F. Start to recover immediately. Okay, so we're gonna shoot to the left. You want to actually come to the left too. You kind of wanted to be on the right side.
It wouldn't let me raid you.
Wouldn't let me.
You will.
Oh, why not? That's weird. That's okay. Hey, what's up? What's going on, dude? The Beninator. Sometimes I've messed up the raid thing before. Like, it's weird when you do a raid, it doesn't end your stream. I understand, like, I do OBS for streaming, so I have to manually click stop streaming, which is kind of, like, weird. I don't know, maybe that was your deal? I don't know. I'm still...
Lost a colony to a blockade, then took it back.
Nice. Yeah, that's how you got to do it. You got to take things back. I like the idea of being able to lose a colony and take it back. That's cool. It's not like you've lost it forever. You just got to go there and get it back and defend it better next time.
Oh ye, my main colony had a war.
Nice. I just got my first governorship in this playthrough, and it's weird. It's like, it's not kind of what I thought it would be, but it's okay. It's not bad. Oh, I missed that shot. There we go. Ooh, that guy got in the way of my shot. I'm gonna shoot right like this. Ooh, that was a good timing too. Wait for another shot. That's effective. That's very effective. Beautiful looking too. Hit F to get a little ammo regeneration. Let's aim for this big bad boy. What a juicy target you are. And it connected. Oh, the problem I'm having is I'm on speed up still. I'm like, why is it going so fast? I have the speed up engaged. I'm just disengaged speed up. Yeah, that's the battle. That was the battle wagon. All right, no, it's still in there. It somehow survived all of that. Let's put another shot in there. Probably gonna hit this, but that's okay. He's far enough away. Clear out some of that garbage. Get another shot in there. Bombs away. It's gonna hit the shark. Close enough. Maybe not close enough. Hit F to get some ammo regen. Almost. Yeah, F is done. Go for this guy again. Nope, we're not ready. Oh, he dodged. So I keep going. Oh, there's people back here. Whoa, boy, that's my guy. Watch out, my guy. Oh my god. Let's target this guy. Just our regular missiles. Or with our big boy, actually. No, don't need to. This guy's turn. Kind of hit B. A little bit of flux regen here. Ow. My own. Are you ready for a shot? You are. Let's go like that. Ah. Yeah, well, man, yeah, that's your cue. The sun is rising where you are. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you had a good one. I'll see you later. Yeah, exactly. What the hell was that? That was the semi-breve. That's my main weapon. I've got equipped semi-breve LCHR. I have one on the left, one on the right. They don't mess around. It's a triple explosion. It's very, very fun, but it can also backfire. Doesn't work for Kestrel. Okay. Kestrel has a distinct playstyle. He's also doing like a very fun-oriented thing, so he's just looking for a good time. Semi-breve has a penalty, you know. Let's see if I can get another one now. This guy's way too fast for me to hit him with that thing. I'm lucky I didn't nuke myself by accidentally hitting whatever that was. I'm looking for another big ship. The semi-breve is really an anti-big ship. I could retreat with my current one. Have we won yet? We haven't won. We're actually oversupplied. I think he killed this guy. He turned south. This is the guy who needs to die. He's fast, but I can hit him. Just like this. Gotcha! What did I say? Who else needs to die? This guy? Oh, he's too close to my guy. That's bad. I don't want to blow my guy up. I could kill these. I could kill these guys. Yeah, that was a good shot right there. He did not like that. He did not appreciate that shot. This guy survived. He's still here. He is totally not worth even looking at. I guess since I'm over here, I shoot another shot this way. This guy I can hit. This guy's slow. Watch out, buddy. Watch out. I'm behind you. I don't need to kill him. Clearly. Maybe we go for this guy. He's kind of slow. There we go. That's a shot. Whoa, we dodged it. Woo. They do. In human targeting. AI targeting is just not enough. There we go. He's gonna dodge. He's gonna dodge. Yeah. Oh, I could have hit that. If I had hit one of these talons, it would have blown up. I'm actually under attack here. I need to watch out. Oh, look at this little thing. Oh gosh. How adorable. Oh, that's the danger of the semi-breve. It gets a little too close. It's scary. Yeah, they're coming for me. I got another one though. I think. Nope, not yet. How about there? Oh, I nuked myself. This is the danger of that weapon. Oh my god, I'm almost dead now. I might be dead here. These talons are merciless. I'm getting killed by a level 2 thing here. Yep. That's okay. The semi-breed wasn't very effective anymore. Well, actually, I take that back. It's pretty effective on those big guys. He was able to knock me out, so that's good. It's not like a perfect ship. It doesn't make you invincible. Let's capture some of our points so we can summon more dudes here. Yeah, this looks good. This guy's just standing still. That's weird. This guy's a murderer. He's gonna absolutely wreck everybody. We could watch that. We could watch our Paragon being a Paragon. I like that I died because that takes off the all the onus of me to pilot stuff. I'm not really a Star Sector pilot. I'm a Star Sector commander. This is good. This guy's going there. This guy's doing his murder thing. Good job, lady. Not guy, but lady. You know who you are. Huh. Right, and have my teammate pilot for me. I mean, it's not that I just don't like piloting. It's just that it's just so much easier. Once you've played a million missions, once you've played a bunch of damn missions, you realize it's not about how you control one ship. It's about how you control all of the ships. And then you're like, oh, okay, well, I don't even need to control the one ship. Just let the AI do its thing. And that should be sufficient. The only times that changes is something like the semi-breed, where you really need to be manually piloting the vessel to make it effective. Or the capital ship that looks like a manta ray that has the phase ability. That needs to be piloted manually to be effective. Just because of how it functions. But it can still be effective in auto-resolve, so putting it on your fleets that just fly around your bases is very powerful because it's a strong ship. Even though it's not actually having to fight any battles, the auto-resolve value of it is so wonderful. I mean, if I could just auto-resolve every single battle, I'd probably do a playthrough like that and just never have a battle screen. Just let it be a text-based game, not a battle-based game, you know. An itchy. I need an itch thing. I don't have it. We could summon more now that we have all these points. Let's get this other fast guy in here. Rilaru. Let's watch this murderous Rilaru. This guy's so good. I'm thinking about just getting a fleet of these. I think that would be really strong. If I could get like 6 or 7 of these out in the battlefield at the same time, they would be working in tandem with each other. Sort of like these guys are. Oh my goodness. That was well delivered. It's more effective than the Phase Afflictor. This guy's still alive. That's a miracle. This lady. They're all ladies, essentially. Ooh, that was nice. This guy doing a wonderful job. Or is this guy, actually? Yeah, they're going back to him. Second Rilaru's coming along, slowly but surely. Paragon's being a Paragon. They're gonna have a hard time killing this. Now that when the flux gets maxed out, that's when you can kill it. But when flux is low, good luck. He's gonna bonk him. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Piloting any vessel is going to make it stronger, generally speaking, because the human control is better than the AI control. Because you can kind of do special tactics and stuff, generally speaking. But it could also be bad for you. Like, you can control a ship worse. Like, if I took over one of these ships right now, I wouldn't be doing as good a job as it would do, and I would probably die. So, I've kind of learned not to take over, not to micromanage, not to helicopter the battle. Just sit back, watch the screen, and hit tab, hit caps lock or whatever to speed things up, and let the game be the battle simulator. I don't have to simulate being a pilot. I just let the game be a battle simulator. And it just changes how you approach this game. It takes a little stress off of it. I can like, and I found that out. I was reading the forums, and someone in the forum was talking about how he likes to do remnant battles. Is he likes to go make a cup of tea, and when he gets back, the battle's won, and he collects his alpha core. So he doesn't want to spend the time in game to pilot a ship to fight the guys a million times over. He's going and making himself a tea, and he comes back, and he's done. 5 minutes later, he comes back. The battle's over, or like mostly done. He gets to enjoy it, and it changes your experience of the game. It becomes purely this pleasurable thing, and not like anything stressful that you're gonna lose a ship over. Yeah. Let's move to engage. Second in command. This guy, we're done. Consider the ship recoveries. My stuff. None of their stuff. That's kind of cool. Well, we don't want it. We're gonna pick through. We're gonna take it all. Look at all that junk that we got. And we got 2 more to deal with here. So let's do an F5. We could get back to try to repair real quick. That'd be useful, but we don't have to do that. We should have a lot of combat readiness available. We do. All of these guys. Oh, that guy, that guy. We could do another fight. What do you look like? These guys are very separated now. This is somehow scary, but this is not. Is that what they're saying? No, they're saying they're both scary. Okay, we could go right back. Hit 8 and just beat them back here. Do a repair. Say thank you very much. And do a quick save. And then deal with this guy first. We'll move to engage. Do we get the station? We don't. That's fine. We don't need no stinking station. I actually prefer it without the station because I can field more supply. I can field 240 instead of 180. I want to do it again. And we'll skip the Paragon. Let's see what it's like without the Paragon. Let's get the bomber first this time. And I like this carrier action. But that takes all my ship spots, so... Get the guy who wants experience.
This fleet is not station defense.
This is, absolutely, it is. It is. It had the thing over its head. It had the little eye symbol. It is. And it said it at the beginning. I saw it say it. It is. 100%. 100%. You might have missed it somehow. Or are confused. But it is. I'm positive. Yeah, that's right. That was the bug. The last one that I did also had that. And I clicked on it because I was like, why does it have that? And they wanted like 100K to pay a tithe so that they would back off or something. And I was like, well, that's broken because that's not supposed to be in the station assault thing. And that was the last fight. So you just saw the same thing I saw one fight later. I want to be on number 1. Wait, what? What happened here? I no longer have my targeting thing. Where'd the targeting thing go? I hit a button. Uh-oh. I hit a button and now my targeting things are gone. That's no good. What button does that? Settings, general. Speed, be view or something? Toggle weapon arcs. It's tilde. Toggle weapon arcs, I think. Let me hit tilde again. I think I was tilde that I hit. There it is. Yeah, it was tilde. Tilde turns your targeting off. That's scary. What did you say? Let me check that. Paying off station defense mission would be peak comedy. Yeah, I don't know what would happen. I think all that would do is just allow me to get out of the combat without having to do a disengage or story point disengage. That's all the tithe would do. Because that's what it kind of does in the real game, in vanilla. So we captured that stuff. Let's take more stuff. More ships, more fun. Big boys, let's get this vision on the map here. And this little guy, might as well. My guy's going off course. We got the Earth in the background. I don't see any enemy ships yet. Enemy ECIM rating is 7%. That's nice. They have a -4 weapon range. Okay, there's the first enemy. This guy's gonna deal with them. S and S. You want to capture that. They're gonna be all over here, I see. So I want to aim left. You want to aim... You want to just fall back. I want to shoot right at this guy, damn it. You go over here. You help him out, I guess. Yeah, perfect. And I'm going to shoot right where he was, like this. See what I hit with this first long-range salvo. Want to hit a rock? No. Hit that rock? No. First salvo. Here it comes. Watch out, buddy. Did nothing. Okay, well, it was still scary. Scary for them, I know. It would be scary for me. I think we aim north for the next salvo. And then hit the F button. So we're north, we shoot, and we hit F, and we recover, and we hit V. We vent the cost of doing all that. Shields. Did we hit anything up there? No. So fun. Oh, dude, PvP would change everything. Well, I tell you, I think the biggest effect it would have, it would be a lot more people playing this game. People want PvP. Even though it feels kind of scummy to kill your friends, that's what people want. That's one reason why StarCraft is so successful, is it's player versus player. 1v1 will always be more successful than all the other matches because it has this competition element that's like, who's the best? Am I the best? Are you the best? It's like the ranking system. If you've watched the Dark and Darker thing, the people who got to like the top rank, they became like little celebrities. Like Jay Griff, he's like a celebrity because he was like one of the best wizards. And he's like a real common guy. A lot of people will watch his stream. I just hit F here. I got a V. But yeah, I think that would be the biggest fact. It'd be fun. It'd be interesting to do multiplayer combat. It's sort of like the Total War. I don't know if you ever played Total War games. They have a multiplayer. But it's totally weird because the game is really a single player game. So when you play multiplayer with single player units, it's weird. But it's fun because it's essentially balanced. You can do... it has an imbalanced balance system, like StarCraft. You have 3 races in StarCraft that are unequal, but yet they still form a type of balance. They're still like low-tier units, mid-tier units, high-tier units that they all have. There's still flying units. There's still ground units. There's still armored units, unarmored units, fast units, slow units, tanky units, glass cannon units, you know, spellcasters, non-spellcasters. There's like enemies that don't cast spells, they just have abilities. So they don't need the mana, but there's like a limited cooldown. So if you have a mana burning ability, you can't use that on them because they don't have mana. So that helps them, but different mechanics come into play. StarCraft is a well-established game too, so they've had a lot of balance testing. There'd have to be more balance testing on all these ships, or else like one faction would just be super powerful. But it'd be fun. I'd do some PvP. It's probably out there, but someone has invented the PvP for this. There's going to be so much interest in that. So many people are going to want to do that. So we have this guy to target. What's this guy? Why does he have that on him? Let's turn that off. Oh yeah, because I put him over there.
Basically, both players try to sabotage each other by controlling the enemy fleet to beat the other player.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that'd be cool. There would be a lot of strategies, a lot of different strategies. Like you could go in with phase ships to try to, you know, ambush your people. Total War has this concept of horse archers. You have mobile, fast units that can shoot backwards. We shoot while retreating. So they become the perfect harassment unit. And so you send this group of horse archers near your enemy and you force your enemy to have a reaction. Like, they have to do something about the horse archers. They can't just stand where they are and just get murdered by the things. But if they chase to try to kill the horse archers, they can get pulled out of position and then be isolated and killed by like another unit or something. So this idea of having a really high speed attacking thing that harasses is really applicable for other games as well. And that was like, in human history, that was cutting edge military technology, to have a man on horseback shooting a bow and arrow backwards or whatever direction. I mean, they conquered the world doing that. That's crazy. Well, it conquered like the East anyway. So we're shooting this way. That's what we're doing. Shooting at this guy. So there's our shot. We hit F to regenerate. It connected. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to connect this dude behind him too. This. Shots away. Okay, hit that. Hit F. Get rid of all the debris, maybe? No, debris is all still there. This guy, we shoot his debris. Like so. Not ready to shoot, okay. F. Now we're ready. I have two ready to go. Like that. There it goes. Can't even see my ship. I need to be watching my ship in case there's anything in front of it. This guy, the bomber, is doing the bombing things. That's good. We need to kill this guy next. There he is. Target him. Hit the F button. Take the shot. Too close. He had little wings. He had the Talon wings. This guy has a little wing slot. Yeah, it's strong. The Talon cost 2 ordnance, and he was able to stop a semi-breed with a Talon. It's effective. That's countered. I call that a counter. Let's take another shot at him. See if we can do it again. He also has these little missile spams hitting me, which is scary. Shots out. No, shot did check. There we go. Can he dodge it? He cannot dodge it. He's overloaded. His Talon hit it again, but it was still too close to him. Got him. I need an opening to fire. Let's go now. How about now? Nope. Now. Now. Shoot. Shoot. I'm not ready to shoot. I'm not ready to... If my missile can get hit by his missile, that's huge. But I don't think that can happen. I think I would have just seen it just then. What'd you say? Cobra spam would definitely be... Yeah, probably. All the Reapers. Smashing in. It would be effective. There you go, little guy. Chew on that. Let's see if we can hit the Venture. Hit F. Get a little recharge. I have 1 shot. Do we need to shoot it? Let's shoot it. They respawn the fastest? Okay. The only thing I don't like about them is there's only 1 small ship in the entire wing. That's the bad thing. If there were 2, I would feel better about it. But only 1, I'm just like, it just dies over and over and over again. It has to be escorted, it feels like, the Cobra. But if you have mass Cobras, that works. Because, like, one of them don't get through. 1 Reaper is enough to have a big effect on the battle. I need to turn right here. There we go. Let's hit V. Let's hit F. F. Let's target this guy. Like so. There we go. Enjoy that, buddy. Can you shoot that down? That would be a negative. F. Some more regen. Basically, I have to keep hitting F as many times as you possibly can. Yeah, but the Trident you get 2. So you're essentially getting, if you only had 1 Trident, you'd half the price. So it'd be whatever, 13, 12 and a half instead of 15. But also, what I like about the Trident is that the Astropos, you fire 2 Astropos. Each one fires 2. So you're getting 4 Astropos shots, which do targeting. Why are you shooting my butt? That's not nice. I did not ask for butt sex. Surprise butt sex. That's what you're selling? Get out of here. F. Target you with my little missiles. Okay, this is trouble. This is trouble. You're doing a good job. I'm scared. I'm scared. Can't shoot my main gun because he's hitting me with all this stuff. Target him. Hit F. Hit F. I got a V. I got a V actually. Holy hell. This is not good. Back, 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 back. Back, 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 back. Shields. Shields. Shields, I say. Let's try this guy. I don't feel lucky about the other guy. The other guy has too much point defense. He's just gonna shoot the missile and is gonna die. That guy, not ready for it. Now we aim for this guy. Hit F. Let's give him a go here. Like that. Okay. Now aim for this guy. Hit F. Can't get past all this little spam. There we go. I need my own spam. Oh, I can get past the spam. I just had to try. Wonderful. Wonderful. F. V. Drink a soda. It's going to be a long event. Uh-oh. What? Oh, we just won. Oh my god, look at my deployment points. It's just me on the battlefield? I could have summoned 117 more points. Just having fun over here. Just having a good old time. See if I can get a shot off here. It's gonna hit that rock. It's gonna hit the rock. I knew it. I'm gonna fly right into it. Ah! Get out of here. Is there another rock in front of me? No. Let's take another shot at him. It's backing out like that, so. Oh, yes. This guy shot it down. He's got these guys. These guys are great point defense. Great ship defense. The revolver things. Yeah, I recognize those. Right there. Shoot like that. I don't know if we're going to get this guy, but we're going to go for him. Oh, the revolvers are distracted. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. You gotta have aim. I had to lead him. You know, he was aiming backwards, so that was sexy. Pursue, second in command. Don't have to fight again. Wonderful. Ship recovery, my stuff, please. Not their stuff. Please. Recover. Pick through. Take it all.
You're not getting away, my lord.
Yeah, that's right. You ain't getting away. Not today. Got him. Alright, that guy is not as fast as the Odyssey. If he was like a regular Odyssey, he would have escaped. He would have been able to just zip on out of combat, but nope. So that's a mission accomplished. Or no, there's one more fleet. I think there's one more fleet. Or was that it? Intel. Accepted. Yeah, one more fleet. One more fleet. And then we get the millions of dollars. Millions of dollars. Dockside bar. We're done here. We've done this. Can we get anything else out of them? We can get a little bit more of that. Okay. Let's take a little more of that. And we already bought their open market too. They had dirt cheap supplies and now they're like regularly priced because we bought so much. I'm hemorrhaging supplies. I'm taking so many fights and I have very expensive boats. Where is this other fleet? Is that them? This is it. Not yet. I have not tried it yet. I didn't want to wait 11 days for the thing to leave. I just wanted to do this fight and, you know, get it over with. Let's hit F5 here. I don't want to redo that last fight. See, they're asking me again. If I said I could pay the tithe for 100K, I think he would just let me out of combat. So I'm going to say no. Like, I wouldn't have to do a disengage here. I could just, you know, that's what that tithe is about. And it's only the pathers that ever do that. So it's kind of like, it's a little bit bugged with the station mission. The station mission shouldn't allow that. They should somehow disable that. They'd have to add a line of code or two. So, same deal. Me having fun with... Let's get 2 of these guys on the field. I really want more than 2, but we'll do that. They can capture the points while I have all the fun. That sounds like a good time. Get out of my way. I'm first, not you. Boom.
How good is Big Bomber?
So far I say it's not that good. But I don't know. It could just be that I haven't built it properly. I think I need to, like, spy on somebody else who's played this faction a bunch and see how they build their ships out. That's the most important. The ship itself is just a host for ordnance. It's the ordnance that matters. So you have to know how to build it out. Like you have to have a strategy. Like you could go all anti-shield, all anti-armor, or a combination of both, or some other mix in between. And there's so many different weapons that the UAF has to offer. Like I don't know if I should be going all missile.
Big Bomber ship.
I just still don't know how to build everything. That's all it is. So the bomber, I could just be not building it right. Yeah, if no one's really using it, it's probably because it's just not effective like other ships are effective. It doesn't mean it's not totally ineffective. It's just, you know, it's like a Legion compared to an Onslaught. The Legion is good. It's just not as good as the Onslaught. The Onslaught is better at what it does than the Legion is better at what it does. So, if that makes sense. No comparison there. Let's take a shot at this guy. See what happens. He's just too fast. I can't do nothing about that. Oh, but look at this. He's like, ah! He almost got hit. It's still going. Oh, I could have killed someone else. Let's go for the Onslaught. Yeah. There. That's the shot. Hit F. Fall back. Hit V. Hit the Moira. Hit the Mora. Mora down. Little asteroids in my way. Still going for what we've targeted. Alright, there's too much in my way though. So this is my shot now. Actually aimed it improper. Look at this. Didn't matter. That was going to be a miss. Hit F. And you get out of the way of all that debris and take another shot. Like so. F. There we go. That's the shot. One more explosion. Should do it. He's hurt, but he's not dead. So one more. F. Not ready to shoot yet? Okay. There. That's it. Good luck. Oh, he got it. He got it. I needed my... It's probably pretty good. It's a point defense weapon. That's what he's got, but it has a lot of hit points. The semi-reef got a lot of hit points, so it can punch through if he doesn't have enough point defense, like so. Any shields? I need to hit F, and I want another shot right there. That should hit this guy or this guy. There we go, perfect. Or both. It's gonna hit both. Excellent, excellent, excellent. He survived that. The Onslaught is such a beast. Look at that guy. Is anybody behind me? No? I never called my support, so we took those points and then lost those points. I didn't summon anybody else because I got too involved with the attack. I need you to actually take that again, and I need you to take yours again. I really want to be able to kill this Onslaught, but I don't know if we can yet. He's got some serious hit points. Woohoo. He got it. Let's try this guy. F, and then aim right this? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm trying to tell my aircraft carriers to go capture a point so I can summon in more ships so I won't get surrounded. That's the idea. But yeah, whether or not that's going to happen for me, we'll see. This little wolf, get the heck out of Dodge. I got Gorgons for you. You're toast. He ain't gonna live for that. Maybe he will. Let's try this guy. You do not like nukes. I know it. Hit F. F. There we go. We're having trouble with their point defense. The low-tech stuff does have good point defense. I have to hand it to them. They're not making this easy for me. Not ready for that one. V, hit F. Hit shields. Hit another shot right there. Ah, we have a challenger. Pegasus. Did that guy die yet? I've hit him with like at least 6. Like at least 6 solid hits. That guy. He's got dragons. That is so scary. Here we go. We're gonna have some trouble right here. Alright, I have to hit V at some point. After this one. There we go. Woo boy. Did I capture a point? I captured my points. So I can finally reinforce. Like I should have done a long time ago. I might start ditching my phase ships. Because I don't need to be super sneaky anymore. Although I'm tempted to keep them too. I love those guys. This guy, he's strong. You're strong. Get in there. S and S for you guys. Or you can be not on S and take that. You're now on S, and you're now on S, and you're on S. Kinda want one more little guy. You can be the runner. Yeah, perfect. Alright, back to where we were. Let's shoot this guy down. Make sure this rock doesn't come right in front of our gun like it's doing. Get out of my way, rock. Dead ship. Oh my god. You're our first target. There. Whoa, that was almost really bad. But it actually turned out good. Like that. There you go. Oh, you are facing the wrong way, my friend. Oh my god, he's gonna offer himself up to me. Look at this. This is the first time I've seen this. Yeah, you got dragons? I got a dragon of my own. I feel like I can actually shoot one. F. Alright, we got one ready. Let's take one ready. Kill this guy. Shoot him. I had trouble shooting that thing. I clicked it like 5 times and it didn't shoot. That's one little thing I don't like about the Cine Reapers. It is slow. It's slow to recharge. You don't even get a million of them. Bad. You do get a million, but they shoot very slow. We did it. Job's done. Job's done. Pursue. Second in command. This guy. Or this guy. Both of them. Nice stuff, but I don't want it. I can get that stuff later. Job's done. Millions of dollars. And we get to hit 6 and assess. Say no, and begin, say continue, say continue, continue. This guy's trailing. This is the Vengeance fleet. We can easily escape them because we're so sneaky deaky. Go 2. We'll trade for more supplies. Want them cheap supplies. Dockside bar. Could do the commerce thing. Could try that. Oh, it's leaving in 5 days. Yeah, let me try this. I'll save it. Yeah, I'll definitely save it. Tell me more. I want to make more money. Oh. Oh, I can't hold all that. 8,000 use of food? And I have 11,000 space. I can't hold the food. Let me see if I can sell some stuff first. And I might be able to hold the food. Yeah, I've got a bunch of this crap. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Let's keep 60. Get rid of that. There we go. That alone might be it. We don't want that. I don't think we want this. No, we don't have a delivery for that. Let me just double check. Nah, screw it. Buy food. So let's take it. Now I think I have enough space for it. No, bar. Commerce. Tell me more. I want to make more money. I have 18 and you want me to hold... That would be 12 plus 4 is 16. So I can do it. Making more money. I gained all this stuff. I lost money. Ah, because the escrow account. Because they're giving me all this stuff, which is worth money. So I could probably even just sell some of that stuff and make more than that. But we'll do this. Accept. When you reach Lucia, okay. I see. Do the Persians like me? I don't think so. Forgot. Let's just see what this is like. Wait for fleet departure in 5 days. Just guard them is all I gotta do. Cool. I've never done this. It's a day of firsts. Don't you think, Garnier? This is my guy.
What is shady person involved?
Not worth talking to. That's the agent, I believe. Shady person. That's a negotiator, hybrid, or saboteur. Shady person. Or it could possibly be somebody who's interested in buying organs, like from a colony. That's the other type of like shady guy. I almost want to attack this guy, but no. Okay, we have to attack this guy because he's on me. Do I get the help? Oh, I got the help of the station. That's great. Oh my god, this is gonna be too funny to watch. We could just auto-resolve it. There we go. That's gonna be too funny. Get a little experience for my dudes. If that's how that's done, I don't even know. Continue, pick through, take it. We're done. That was a joke. I can take these guys. Second in command. This is like a free little fight again. Nope. Continue, pick through, take it. I don't want to engage. Hit 6. Assess. Again. Take it. Take it. Do I hit another 6? There's another 6 here. It's got nothing. That's fine. I just have to keep these guys out of combat. I guess they're gonna get attacked at some point. Oh boy, he got bigger. Okay, here we go. We're off. Oh, we're gonna juke me, eh? You want to go over here, right? Yeah. We're going this way. Where are you going? You missed the thing. You missed it again. You needed to go turn off 5. What the hell? Am I in his way? No. Okay. This is the worst space pilot I've ever seen. Is it his first day? Oh, he's got some speed. I like that. It's not gonna take us forever to get there. I'm faster than him, which is nice. Pew! I'm a better pilot. Whoa, buddy. Oh, he dodged the storm. What good did it do him? I'll lead the way a little bit here. Uh-oh, gotta actually stay with him. Oh, 8. Let's hit 8. So we can stay with him. Ooh. 5. A. No, there's no A. I just have to keep clicking. Yeah, wait for me, dude. I'm your guard. This is fun. You don't get to do this in vanilla. Yeah, or if you do, it's like it's your own volition. It's not like a mission. Whoa. You do get to trail people, but it's just whatever you want to do. It's not an escort mission. This is cool. This is fun. I could have done this when I was smaller, but I was too scared to fight someone that I wouldn't be able to fight and lose my mission. We need to hit 8 here. Holy hell, dude, you are so fast. 5. A. Here he goes. We made it to our place. Although not quite yet. We could still get attacked here. I guess I go on. Let's keep it off. Do they like me or not? Persians. Inhospitable. Okay. So I need it on. But I have to turn it off when I land. That's fine. Where are we going? North. 2 here, so I can just not hit a rock. S, we're gonna wait for our buddy. So S is stop. What are you doing? I scared him or something. Ah, that was all the stuff that I had. And I got my money back, so perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, wait, whoa. What? Where am I going? What? Where am I delivering to? Oh, back here. No. Oh, I have to escort them back? Is that part of it? Do I have to go both ways with the mission? I don't think so. Maybe. I do. I have to escort him back. That's a pain in the butt. It's like the damn prisoner missions. Not only do you have to go get the prisoner, but you have to take the prisoner back to where you got the mission, which is obnoxious. You have to be the taxi. So, okay, I guess we do this.
Take Marines might as well.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta go back. So, might as well. It's fine. I can use the Marines on the way back to raid somebody. That's kind of the idea with that. But I don't want to forfeit my deliveries I took a long time ago, so I need to check my timeline. We got another thing here. I don't want to do that. I'll decline. We got another station commander. No, thank you. Okay. Okay. So we want to hit E1. Accepted, and check this thing down here. What's our time? 70 days. Okay, that's fine. We have 5 days before we leave, and we go back here. That's going to take us another 10 days, and then we go down here. Maybe we can trade and get some stuff over here. Excellent. Right, because I just dropped off a bunch of stuff, so they should have some stuff for cheap here. Okay, I'll confirm the supplies.
If we get too strong, the game will start throwing redacted weapons on ships.
Nice, good. I like that. You need to have a challenge. It's about balance. Like if you don't want to just be creaming everybody. What fun is that? The ship, they got smaller because they dropped off their stuff. Come on, buddy, let's go. Where are we going? I'm following you. He's gonna go through the sun. No, you're not. He's gonna miss this, yeah, as he does. It's gonna take him forever to get out of here. Oh, there we go. I think that's the trick. You just help him out. In the green. That make money? No. Let's check our thing here. 50%. 50%. That's excellent. Close to the heavy. Pew. Doing good on money too. I'd like to get up to about 10 mil, and then I can start spending again. What's happening here? Follow me. Oh, I need to stop actually. There he is, okay. Follow me, buddy. I'll lead the way. What's this guy? Can I kill you? What do you have? I don't want to do it. Jettison your cargo or face the consequences. There's a toll for free passage. I've never seen this. I've never seen these. Oh, come on. No way. No way. He's gonna fight me because of that. What? And I lose all sorts of rep? That's crazy. Whatever, buddy. That's weird. Interesting results to that. I lose even more rep. Okay. They did not like that. Well, I don't want to lose my mission here. Where's my guy? Oh shit, there he is. Thought I lost him. Let's go, buddy. Got places to be. Wait for him. Where's he gonna go here?
Imagine adding this into profile feed ambush for commerce fleet missions.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It needs to have something like that. I'm waiting on the attack. There should be an attack coming from some angle here, but it hasn't happened yet. Like, what happens if I just let him go by himself? Does he get attacked or something? It's just random, maybe. Well, let's turn it on, actually. Transponder's on. They like me, so we can do this. The invasion of Ankara failed. Nice. Or no, did we try it or did they try it? I don't know. I think I took Ankara. Hit the rock for you, buddy. You're welcome. I scared him when I snuck up behind him like that. Okay. Let's land here, buddy. Let's go. Well, actually, let me do a trade. It's not as cheap as I thought it'd be. These are dirt cheap. Take that. Not as cheap as I thought. Okay. Job's done. Get in here. Oh my god, I scared him that one more time. Oh my god. There we go. Job is done. The apples like me. I got low contact because of that. Whew. I'm starting to feel a little faded here. I might either take a break or just stop, period. What time is it? It's 8:30. I went to like 10 o'clock last night. So, but I'm feeling beat. I could call it here. I feel like I didn't accomplish maybe as much as I wanted to today, but I still did a lot. I still got a lot done with this campaign. Really got a better understanding of it. I'm really enjoying the semi-brief too. That's been a blast. Very fun. A lot of fun times. Essentially, I'm looking at OBS. I look green in OBS right now, but I have a red light shining on me. What's that about? Got some weird color key thing happening. Back out. I don't know what that is. I don't have any other light coming in this room. It's just one red. Oh, I know what it is. It's my monitor. If I can try to change the display setting and put on display settings, the night light, and that should change how I look in OBS. Because now I'm just seeing red stuff, red light out of my monitor. That's cool. I can't tell if it's changed or not because I only see red in OBS. All right, I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting loopy. I'm gonna watch a movie or something. Crash out. Have a nice Tuesday tomorrow.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I had a blast with you, as always. We had fun. We'll do some more tomorrow. I'm really curious about other mods and doing other runs. So I'm glad that other guy was here to chime in, Hubert, about his ideas for mods too. Because I do want to try a lot of mods and then try the mods all together to see what kind of chaos it brings and what rises to the top and which weapons are the best weapons and all that sort of stuff. And it might be better to like have Diablo weapons on the UAF ships or whatever than have the UAF weapons only. Like that, something like that could be really cool. I could be playing with that in this playthrough too. But for the time being, I'm just going to do a save and exit, and we'll resume tomorrow. I might do a little bit of StarCraft tomorrow, just so I don't get too non-rusty. If I don't play it for like a month, when I go back to it,
There's a lot of cross-mod interaction.
it's very clunky. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I love that about this game, that you can just have so many mods interacting with each other seamlessly. They just all attack each other, they want to kill each other, and they'll ally with each other, and things like that. It's like, whoa. There's just so much cool stuff to this game. It's almost mind-blowing. What did it for me was the...
It's better to have all the mods at once.
What did it for me was the economy. I still have my notes somewhere that I first started taking notes on, like, where it was to buy the cheapest thing and sell the best, you know, to buy low, sell high. I just, like, charted all that out and, like, I just nerded out in that so hardcore. And, like, that's been, like, my core enjoyment of this game ever since. And everything spawns kind of from that. It's just one reason why I go back to that every time. It's like that hard spacer start, to start with this little trading start, and then start going into missions and things like that that are a more direct form of income, like the station mission. But just the basic trading element of this game is all you need. That's all you need.
Diablo has pristine nanoforge.
Yeah, I like that. I like the Sylvie. That's why Sylvie is selling the supplies and heavy arms and heavy machinery for so cheap, as they have that pristine nanoforge. Okay, I'm gonna quit out. Alright, dude. Oh, I should raid someone before I totally quit out. Let's open up. I can do it in Firefox so you can see. We go to the...
Y11.
Okay. I've never even seen Y11. Oh yeah, Admiral, he raided me. It should say that he raided me. Yep, he raided me 2 times. Oh my god. I only saw one of them. Yeah, I have to raid this guy. I owe him. Are you ready to raid? We're going to start the raid. 3 viewers. I have someone else here too. Okay. Hello. That's probably someone lurking in the background. That's cool. Get ready to raid. Get ready to raid. We're raiding.